Awesome! I think I'm live. Cool. All right, so I'll wait for people to show up. Should be pretty soon. Sorf, hey, what's up? You're the first person, I believe at least, to chat. All right, cool. Some more people are filing in. Sweet, awesome, absolutely incredible. Happy Halloween, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. I guess I can switch to this cam. Hi, this is my full screen cam. Okay, this is actually like the game cam. So, yeah, today we're gonna be playing Master Duel. It's been so long since I've streamed this. Usually I just don't really feel like streaming Master Duel. It's kind of more fun for me personally, like alone to play. But I figured I would share the Christmas Halloween cheer with everybody this time. Let me know before we get going how everything like kind of looks and sounds. If everything's okay. Hopefully my voice is reasonable, like volume, maybe compared to music or whatever. I can change such things. It'll be easier if I change them now. Be easier to change them now before I get into things. People are saying it's all good. Audio's great. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what I was thinking we could do today is basically, we can play Master Duel, I guess a duel room or something, and if you beat me in a duel, anybody who beats me in a duel gets a treat, because it's like trick or treat. There's not really a trick, I guess, maybe we could think of a trick, but the treat is that, yeah, if you beat me in a duel, you'll get $10 of TCGplayer store credit. For those of you guys who stay in the EU, I guess I could maybe like make a conversion or something. But yeah. Okay. Cool. Everyone's saying audio's good. It's awesome. I'm gonna wait just another couple minutes for people to get in, and then we will get started. I did want to ask you guys though, just before it gets going. Stupid camera, it's bad at autofocusing. Before it gets going, is it better? Would you guys say? Because I don't stream Master Duel very much. So I'm kind of a noob. Is it better to, you guys think it would be better for us to do a duel room, or just like individual matches? Like if you're like chosen for the duel, because I'll be dueling like channel members or whatever, if it's just like, okay, I'll just add you as a friend and then we'll just specifically duel, or like, is it better to just do a duel room when people kind of want that? Okay, people are saying duel room. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling. That'd probably be more fun. I mean, like, I think that'll let more people duel each other more quickly. And I guess I should probably also decide, like, the vibe of this is gonna be, you can use whatever deck you want. It's up to you, like, how, you know, competitive you want to get for the chance at a $10 TCGplayer treat. But I will not be using Kashtira. I won't be using Dragon Link. I won't be using Pirelli. So, yeah, like I think the most meta thing I've got, let me take a look actually. I'd say the most meta deck that I have on me is, oh, if you're wondering by the way, like what the down there, I think it's down there somewhere, the blur thing is just in my hands blurred out, because I know like people always are like, you're showing your hand to people and that would be awful. So since I guess I can't trust you gremlins not to hand snipe, I do have a something for that. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, happy Halloween, everybody. Wow, thank you guys for the super chats. Everybody, please enjoy your day today and don't let nothing or no one steal your joy, ladies and men. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, and you're right. Happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you're all having fun. If you're not trick-or-treating, then you're probably watching the stream. I guess you couldn't really be doing both. Well, you could be doing both. But either way, yeah. Hopefully everybody's having a great day, and if you like the idea of the stream, definitely drop a like on it. On YouTube, for live streams in particular, if you drop a like on the stream, it actually surfaces it like to more people, which would be great. Maybe we can get to like 300, 400, 500 viewers. That would be really cool. I haven't like shared this on social media or anything else. I'm just streaming on YouTube, so whatever happens, happens. Hopefully you lose a lot. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm the one who signed up for this, so yeah, if people beat me, they do get a treat. Yeah, these are some of the decks I've got. Just to give you guys, like, I've got like Witchcrafter and Rika and Ninjas, Dogmatica, Rescue Ace, a Therion deck that I don't think I'm done building that. I'm not done building Unchained either. Got a Generator deck that I'm not very good with, so like, yeah. I have Labyrinth. I don't think I'll play this because like I think people have had enough Labyrinth for a lifetime, if we're being honest. At least if you've been playing in the dual ladder like me, it's a complete and utter nightmare. I've got Exosister. I have Grin Maju. Have not updated that in a long time. Some of these lower down decks I haven't updated or like played in ages. Some I haven't even finished. So like, it's that type of energy. We're gonna be using like decent but not like broken or top tier decks. So yeah. Okay. I will hop in the duel room. So what I hate about these Master Duel duel rooms is that you can only have like 50 people in them. That's one thing that I always thought was like way better in Duel Links than Master Duel, was that you could have like 100-person duel rooms and it would do the thing where like it just runs like for like an hour or 30 minutes, however long you set it. And then basically like after that it'll rank everybody and then you could like make a new room. And I always thought that'd be like a lot more fun for these live streams. And every chance I've gotten, I've tried to tell the people that I know of who like work on Master Duel at all, from Konami or whatever, to like, hey, add that feature, it's way better. All right, anyways, here's the duel room details. There's a spectator ID if you just want to watch, and then there's a room ID if you want to play. The way that I have it set to like 600 seconds. The way that I'm gonna do it is like, after we have this for maybe like a few duels, I'll probably make a new room just to reset and give everybody like a new chance to get into the stream and get into the duel room and stuff like that. And all that. Also, there's one other thing I was gonna say. What was it? Yeah, if you're a YouTube channel member, that is like, you know, there's like a join button or whatever underneath the stream. If you're a YouTube channel member, that is like a one-way ticket into getting a guaranteed duel, because I have to duel channel members, of course. I will be trying to duel other people too, but that's just the gist. So just a general rule, if you want to skip the line, so to speak, you can become a channel member. I think it's $4.99 a month. It doesn't recur unless you want it to. So yeah, anyways, that's the room ID. Go ahead and join everyone. I'll also type it in chat so that people can see once I move it. I'm actually using my iPad as a like way to see the chat. And yeah, anyone can join. You can be casual, you can be competitive. We're also gonna just play each other. Like, this isn't just like, you don't have to just play me. Obviously you can play anybody that you want. So yeah, what is it? 846068. Okay, send, and then, oh my god, I made a small typo, but yeah, so that's the gist. Okay, wow, 2 new channel members just off the bat, just like that. Okay, so Panda Queen and Hector Artica, looks like you guys are the active channel members in chat, so go ahead and join the duel room. Let me know if you are in or out of it, and what your name is, and I will try to get to you. I will probably be running this for the next 3-4 hours, so hopefully that's enough time to duel as many people as I can possibly do. Duel as many as I can duel, I should say. Okay, so I'm gonna like make some notes. Panda Queen, Hector, and Scio. Silo Spec. Is that what that is? Scio Spec. Like I said, I'm a noob at this, so like I'm not very good at running Master Duel streams. Is Master Duel good? George Tomlinson asks. I've been struggling to give it a chance. I'm a casual player, not competitive. I would say Master Duel is good. I think it's a lot of fun. So that would be just my... Okay, people are in. Good. Cool. Yeah, but I would say Master Duel is good, even at the casual level. I mean, it gets competitive if you like are trying to rank up the ladder and go to like Platinum, then Diamond, and then Master rank. But honestly, like I think like Gold rank and stuff, up to then, it's fun. There's a lot to do, and you can just also just play in festivals. It's kind of easy to build decks. Like it's a pretty free-to-play friendly game, I would say. So I say give it a shot. I mean, like honestly, there's not much harm in it. You don't have to spend money. I know that's a common like misconception. All right, so anyways, I've got my hand blurred, by the way, for anybody wondering about them being able to see my hand. So hopefully that'll help. I mean, if they see like set cards I have, whatever, I'm not gonna, I won't sweat it too much, but yeah. So let's see here. Panda Queen's name is Angelic Panda. I'm assuming that you're in the duel room. So, that looks like you. Awesome. Okay, deck not selected. What deck will I use? I'll use my favorite deck right now, Rescue Ace. This is what I've been playing in Master rank and suffering with so far. So, let the duel begin. Angelic Panda. Here we go. This is fun. This is actually really exciting. I haven't played Master Duel on stream in so long, so this will be a fun treat for me. You guys can see how I do the dueling with these decks. Hopefully I don't mess up too much. All right, here we go. Good games. Good luck, I should say. It'll definitely be a good game. It's Labyrinth! Oh my god, this is my worst nightmare. I cannot stand this deck so much. I play against this deck a lot in ranked. That's the only reason I say it. Don't worry, I'm not, You are allowed to play it, obviously, but this deck can be truly very strong and very, very oppressive if you're, if you have to face it in ranked, especially over and over. I mean, I don't think it's like an unwinnable time or anything like that, but, you know. Okay, so Ariana sets 3. This is gonna be trouble. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is a rough matchup for sure. Not impossible, but rough. Rescue Ace is not exactly what I would call well suited to deal with it, but we shall see, shan't we? All right, I'm gonna start off by normal summoning my Hydrant, and assuming that it sticks, I'll be trying to get off a search. Right off the bat, though, Angelic Panda's got a Max C for me, and they use Big Welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and use Max C on that. Hopefully, that means I can draw some more useful cards. My hand's only alright right now. Okay, so Max C means I'll get to draw, and let's see what they summon. I have a bad feeling of what it'll probably be. Okay, it's Lovely Labyrinth. Thank goodness, I was kind of afraid for the other one, the other lady. Silver Castle or whatever it is. Okay, so this is going to activate Ariana, it's going to activate Lady Labyrinth. So she's going to get summoned. And this is going to get a draw, and it can also potentially set something, I believe, right? Special summon a fiend or set a spell or trap. I forgot I can special summon fiends. Yikes, that's terrifying. Okay, so now I'm going to use my Triple Tactics Thrust. This is going to let me grab one of my own cards. I'm not going to set it. I'm going to get Harpy's Feather Duster to my hand. The room number, by the way, is pinned in the chat. Don't worry. So if you want to try to make your way in. Alright, so I'm going to use my Harpy's Feather Duster. Hopefully destroy at least some of this back row. I know a chunk of it will likely be getting chained, but I'll take what I can get. Ah, yeah, okay, infinite impermanence. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, so the thing about that is I did want to search with Hydrant first, or try to get Hydrant some protection, but did not end up being... I didn't want to commit any more cards before I used Harpy's Feather Duster. Ooh, yikes. And I get hit by the Eradicator Epidemic Virus, so it gets rid of all my spells. That really sucks. I wanted to use those, you know? And Hydrant's negated, unfortunately. But it does get rid of the rest of their set cards. What all was that? Another impermanence. Okay. So that zone's locked off. I can't use my Hydrant, at least not this copy of it, but doesn't mean that I can't at least use it for a Link summon. So this really kind of blows because I'm giving them cards, but I really need to get my Rescue Ace Hydrant out as soon as I can. And I just gotta pray that the cards they get aren't good enough to stop me. Because otherwise, this is gonna be trouble. Okay. Next question is, do I set all my cards and risk, like, evenly matched? Don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'll attack first. They might have that. Alright, I'm gonna attack with Turbulence. Deal some damage. Hope to not get hit by evenly. Oh, maybe I will. Okay. They had to think of the end of battle phase there. Was that evenly matched, I wonder? Now I'm not so sure if I want to, like, take the risk and, like, set my cards. Because they definitely could have that. I mean, I guess I don't have much of a choice, though. Because, like, I could set, but, like, tricky. Okay. I will... I'm gonna take a risk here and just, like, not... I know a lot of Labyrinth decks run evenly matched, so you really gotta be careful and not let them resolve it. I don't want to lose all my cards. If Rescue Ace loses its spells and traps, there's not really a way to get them back. Yeah, for anybody who is not in the duel room yet, or is not able to, don't worry, I'm going to always be starting, like, new ones and stuff, so... I'm going to use Max Z on this Ariana. I don't want them getting too many more cards, if I can help it. Okay, they're just gonna set. And they're gonna set again. Okay, this is scary, but better. Any rules as to what you can use in your deck? No, not at all. You can use whatever you want. You can even play Kashtira if you're so inclined. But I would encourage you to use something fun, something you like. Well, thanks to Eradicator, the Triple Tactics Thrust that I just drew is out of commission. Really sucks, you know? Alright, now I feel a little safer using my Turbulence effect, at least. Let's see if it can actually resolve, though. Apparently not. Yeah, they've got infinite impermanence again. Darn. I got rid of 2 of those with Feather Duster, and I was actually feeling pretty good about that. Even a Cosmo deck? Yeah, for sure. If you want to play Cosmos, definitely play them. Play whatever you like. Well, we'll just enter battle and try our best to get some damage in, at least. Ah, welcome Labyrinth. It's gonna get a monster. I wonder which monster it'll get. Trying to think. I mean, maybe another Ariana, or they might try to get one of the, like the big lady, and then, well, this can't bounce it back. This is just welcome Labyrinth. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what they get. Lovely Labyrinth at the Silver Castle. Alright, well, we'll definitely attack her instead. She is much more of a threat. Oh yeah, I forgot, thanks to her, Big Welcome can use Graveyard Effect to bounce. Oh, they bounced Link Karibo? An interesting decision. This actually lets me use the effect of Turbulence, but unfortunately it's negated for the turn anyway, thanks to Imperm, so not really going to do me any good. However, this does trigger her effect, so she can just destroy my Turbulence, and that'll probably be like the end of this game. We will see. We'll hang in there till the bitter end, but it is not looking good. It looks like I'm already going to have to be giving away the first treat of this stream. That was my Max C, I could have used that. I mean, I don't really know that it would have helped very much. If I draw spells, they get destroyed, so... So, they did let me keep Turbulence. Interesting. I'm surprised. I mean, I feel like... Because, I mean, by destroying Turbulence, it's not coming back. So, maybe Angelic Panda is taking mercy on me and just sort of like, you know, letting me get an extra turn here. May not matter very much. Anyway, alright, let's read chat. Assuming no... Okay, by the way, yeah, guys, if you're in the duel room, like, feel free to duel other people. Don't wait on me, because, I mean, like, there's a lot of people here who want to duel and want to play, and, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with getting into a duel. Even if you don't get the chance to duel me specifically in a live stream, it doesn't mean it's the end of the world. I still think that this can be a fun group collective activity. I would rather all of you guys get to duel against whoever, somebody, and have some fun, because, you know, it'd be a waste of a duel room if there's like 50 people and they're all just trying to play against me. I'm mostly going to be playing against the channel members anyway, so, you know. Oh no, it's Labyrinth. Labyrinth. You don't want to run into a toxic deck? I mean, if you do, it's not the end of the world, right? It's like one loss, not the end of the world. But yeah, so I'm going to be trying to duel against channel members. So there were a few people who are already channel members. And those are the people that get priority in these duels. So that's who I'll mostly be trying to play against. And like they're saying in chat, I will reset the room after a couple of matches so that other people can join in. So like if you are just wanting to spectate, for instance, you can spectate the room. Oh god, wait, what the heck? Baguska. My Turbulence gets forced to defense. Well, I don't know if this will be going on much longer anyway. I mean, with Big Welcome on the field, it's gonna be a little rough. Let's see, so Turbulence's effect will be negated to just defense, and I've only got Impulse. He is not really any help, so... I guess I just gotta end my turn. Here it comes. This is Big Welcome Labyrinth, so it's not only going to be able to get the lady and bounce the lady, but Or are they going to bounce this? Does that work? Huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess it does. And that means I'll be able to get rid of both my cards, since a monster left from a normal trap, and since Labyrinth's on the field. Well, you know. Normally I could chain my Rescue Ace Impulse here. I have that in my hand. But it doesn't really matter since Lovely Labyrinth will just destroy something anyway. Also, I couldn't chain it, and there were a couple other cards in the chain. It has to chain directly to monster effects. How long is this going to go for? I'll duel for a few hours. That's my plan. Alright, well, it looks like this duel's probably a wrap, but it's okay. I will give, I'll give Angelic Panda the stage. I will take a chance, though, to read the chat, see what people are saying. No point of hiding your hand. I mean, I'm only hiding my hand because people usually insist that I hide my hand in these streams. So, like, you know, it doesn't really matter to me too much if people, like, see my hand. I think the way that Yu-Gi-Oh works these days, knowing what's in someone's hand just in general doesn't mean that much. So, it can, admittedly, but not often. Do I know the cubic deck? Yeah, Trell plays the cubic deck. It's very aggressive. It can randomly OTK you and stuff, and that can be real trouble. This is the first time on one of your live streams? Well, welcome. Hope you're having fun. I'm giving away what will probably be my first treat in this trick-or-treat duel live stream thing. I've had the displeasure of having to deal with Labyrinth in my first match. You know, I drew Raigeki, which would be kind of okay, but I think this gets discarded, right? Oh, oh, okay. I actually didn't know that I didn't know that the Eradicator Epidemic Virus turns were up. Shouldn't really mean anything. I mean, I'll still just be getting OTK next turn, but I'll use it anyway. Get rid of a couple cards. What would you say if I translate some of your videos to another language for people who don't know English? Well, I've considered having my videos translated, but I'm not so sure. I think you can do, like, community-submitted captions. I believe that's a thing on YouTube, so it might be worth doing. Do I still play Labyrinth and TCG? Not very much. It's still a pretty good deck, but I do not play it very much myself. Alright, that is my first defeat of the stream. Good games, Angelic Panda, so let me take note of your name. Angelic Panda 1. Okay, so next person, I've got your name down, so here's what you'll do. Just send me a, could you send me like an email, I don't know, with a screenshot of like your name and tag and stuff like that? We can figure it out, but just send me an email and then we can figure out how to get you your prize. All right, next. Who's next in the line for the duels? Austin J. Snyder, I'm leaving, see ya. All right, thanks for stopping by. The stream only just started, by the way. Like, we've got a lot of duels to go, so. You need Discord? I do actually have Discord, but I have not really updated my Discord very much in the last little bit, so I barely know how that stuff works. All right, let's see. How are we gonna figure out who duels next? If there's any channel members, oh, Panda Queen said GG, start playing Labyrinth. No worries, it's cool. I don't mind. Labyrinth's good, but I mean, I did say use whatever deck you want to play. All right, Hardica says they're down. So, what is your name on Master Duel? And also, are you in the current duel room? If not, we'll have to figure that out. Okay, your name's Lucas. let's see. If you're at a table, by the way, definitely let me know that, because that way I can just join it. What's your favorite or main deck in TCG? Right now, I've been liking Vanquish Soul in the TCG. It's been pretty fun. It feels unique. It doesn't work like most modern decks where it's like a lot of summons. It's more like a few summons, like only 1 or 2 monsters in the field per turn. It's kind of more my speed. How long will I be streaming for? Probably the next 2 to 3, 4 hours maybe. It's awesome seeing you play Yu-Gi-Oh with your subscribers. Such a great way to connect. Yeah, I'm not really used to this. I don't stream a lot of Master Duel, so this is all very new to me. Table 22, it seems. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're going to give Rescue Ace another try, I think, for this duel. If they manage to get a win, then I'll change decks, because I like playing Rescue Ace. J, what's the sensor for? You'll see here in just a second. It'll all make sense. Okay, I won the coin flip. I'm going to take the first move. How am I doing today? Pretty good. Not really doing much for Halloween. I guess I'm streaming if that counts as something, but yeah, just hanging out, playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Doing pretty well. Okay. So I'm getting to go first. I'll start off with this. I'm gonna normal summon Gizmek Naganaki, the Sunrise Signaler, and I'll use its effect. So this is a way for me to get to Rescue Ace Hydrant quickly, is my general plan for it. Doesn't always work though. One thing I don't like about this card is that it is a bit of a commitment to use. So that sometimes is difficult. But anywho, alright. My Hydrant gets to search. What will I search? Already got him. I mean, it's not like I can really summon anything else. This will do. I'll get Airlifter to my hand. And since I don't actually have any, like, back row cards... Oh, okay. Drawing Lockbird. Well, I don't think I was going to be doing too much more searching this turn as it happens, so... I guess it's kind of fortunate. I'm going to end with just my Hydrant. They can see if I have Maxi and Ash Blossom. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I think anybody who's played Master Duel long enough kind of knows how to follow the cues anyway. Oh, okay. Are we going to be playing against Kashtira? Oh, we're going to be playing against Scareclaw. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use Maxi here. And that'll be it. So it'll get me a few draws. I think for them... Oh, okay, so they're not using Kashtira. It looks like they're probably playing just Scareclaw. Probably mixed with Kashtira. It's actually a pretty fun little hybrid deck, in my opinion. I've played against it a lot. It can be pretty scary, though. Okay, they're using Primitive Planet. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Ash Blossom on that. I don't want them searching if I can help it. Okay, Scareclaw Arrival. They're gonna go ahead and get some monsters out. So they can go straight to their Link 3 right now. Was that Tryheart? I've always liked his summon animation. Oh, Oh, a new channel member, Gundam Wing 180869. Welcome to the party. Oh, here it comes. Oh, and Parallel Exceed, okay. Alright, so... do I want to make a summon right here? No, I'm good. This is the first live stream I've joined. I don't do many of them, so... yeah. Maybe I should have, I guess, because now he had enough to pop my cards, so... what's this do? It can get him a monster to the field? Let's let it happen, let's see. Astra. Up the number of defense positions, Scareclaw monsters you control with different names. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that this thing, just gave it extra attacks on monsters. This gives it just extra attacks in general. Oh, Jesus, okay. Well, I guess I need to try to get some small amount of protection out on the field. Gotta live this turn. I think one of these gives it piercing damage too, right? Scareclaw Defanging? Which one's that? I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna get some monsters on the field and try my best to survive. I think if I can live to my next turn, I'll be okay. Javi, I want to get into, I just came across a video of supposedly Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game dying. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's dying. Who's saying that? Yu-Gi-Oh's got its rough spots, but I mean, I definitely don't think it's like dying. That would be a bit of an exaggeration. Oh yeah, I forgot it can make another Tri-Heart. Alright, we just need to try to live. That's all. Just try to live, you know? Okay, so I've already used... okay, I've got that. Let's see. I don't want that to get pierced. Yeah, we'll just get some monsters with decent amounts of defense points. What does this do? I can't target Scareclaw Link monsters with card effects. They can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Banish any monster that's destroyed by one. Jesus. Alright, what else does this do? Banish one target card destroyed. Okay. I don't really know if there's any more that I can get out of this exchange. I'm just gonna try to, like, live. Well, this won't help me. Anyways, Any chance we're gonna get another can you make it work episode? Probably not anytime super soon. I've thought about trying to do it on Master Duel though. That might be fun. They should bring back Club Penguin. Can somebody explain to me what Club Penguin is? I actually never played it, so I don't know very much about it. Slifer Slackers, oh man. So the sad situation of Slifer Slackers is that those old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, unfortunately, oh, I'm definitely gonna lose here. This thing's got way too much attack. The sad thing about Slifer Slackers is that unfortunately a lot of those old cards are just way too expensive for us to actually buy. So unfortunately, we've reached a bit of an impasse because I think the next set that we were on was like, wow, GG's, Lucas. I drew like 1 billion cards, wasn't enough. Sierra Claude Tryhard just said no. Well, congratulations, good games. Let me take your name down. GG's. That was, I believe, I'll go by the channel member name. Hartika, yeah. Okay, Hartika won. Okay, so that was unfortunate. I'm gonna try to get one of these wins with the Rescue Ace before I try a new deck. So who's next? What channel member? If you're a channel member and you want to duel, speak now or forever hold your peace. If not, then we'll just start doing random people. But thank you for the games. That reminds me, by the way, if you're a YouTube channel member and you have your Discord connected to YouTube and all that, there is a special role in the Team APS Discord server for channel members that you should be able to get. So that would actually be another way of like getting in contact with me and getting your prize. But if not, then just remember to send me an email or something after the stream. Okay, Duke Boys and then Gundam Wing. So I know Duke Boys has been in chat for a long time, so we will get his game in. I already see him. And then we'll play Gundam Wing. I hope for the Snake Eye and Diabellstar cards for me. Yeah, Snake Eye and Diabellstar are really good with Rescue Ace, although I'm not even sure if I'm going to necessarily use them in my Rescue Ace deck yet. Like, I decided I will build a Rescue Ace deck in real life because I've been enjoying it a lot on Master Duel, but I think if I play it in real life, I will probably, I'll probably play it like pure even IRL just because that's more fun for me. Also, after this game, I'm going to make a new duel room so we can kind of filter a little bit for people who maybe just got in the stream and want to join in. So don't worry, it will happen. Not a problem at all. All right, so I'm going second this time, and we're facing Duke Boys 0124. He's got Sky Striker sleeves. I wonder if that means he's playing a Sky Striker deck. There are 46 cards in his deck, apparently, so... Beat you and get a tree. Yeah, if you win, you get $10 of TCGplayer store credit. Oh, wow, someone's playing Stardust Dragon? That's awesome. I'm excited for this. You really don't see Stardust Dragon at all in Master Duel. Like, nobody plays this deck, so this is going to be cool. I want to see just how crazy this gets, because it's probably going to get crazy. And I don't have any hand traps, so, like, go off, King. If you can make a... What's the newest one that's in Master Duel? I don't think Master Duel's got the Cosmic Blazar from Duelist Nexus, but I think it's got everything else. So all this support before then. Chase, you say that, but this is the third I've seen in 24 hours. Oh, the third Stardust deck? Well, that's a surprise. I do not ever see Stardust decks in this game. Like, no one seems to play them. This is a pleasant surprise for me. seeing Stardust of all things. Like, I've played against it months ago, like once or twice in ranked, but deck really does not turn up a lot, so. Wow, it's so weird. I barely even see the Stardust, like, summon animation. Anyways, though, while Duke Boys is pulling off his combo, I'll just remind you guys, so yeah, this is a Happy Halloween stream. I'm going to be dueling against random viewers, with channel members getting priority in the line for duels. And you get one duel against me, and if you beat me, you get a treat. That's the sort of trick-or-treat thing. The treat being $10 of TCGplayer store credit. And if you're EU-based, I guess you can figure something out with, I believe it's Card Market that they use over there, so. Okay, so we stopped on just Stardust Dragon and Stardust Worm. I know way too much about some of these cards because I've had to learn about them in our recent theme duel, Stardust versus Red Dragon. Watch it if you haven't. Anyway, we're gonna start off with Pot of Prosperity. So we will banish 6 cards. And take a look at the top cards of our deck, see what we've got. Bubble tea, by the way, if anyone was wondering. Hopefully something that will allow us to play here. That's all we really need. And we saw it. Alright, so I'm going to grab Rescue Ace Hydrant. The trick part is that she's there to beat me, I guess. I don't know. Listen, I'm not that creative, alright? I saw Halloween marketing and thought, good enough. Alright, gonna normal summon Rescue Ace Hydrant. And finally, I actually have a card I can summon alongside it. My Rescue Ace Fire Attacker. Since it's in the field, Hydrant can't be targeted by card effects as well, so that's really, really helpful for me. We'll go ahead and get Rescue Ace Turbulence to our hand. And what's in his grave? Anything I can snatch? No, apparently not. Well, in that case, we're going to make a Link Summon for Doolittle Chimera. It'll power up our fire monsters, and more importantly, allows me to summon Rescue Ace Turbulence by banishing these 2 from the graveyard. Can special summon him, and thanks to his effect, I can get a bunch of cards in the field. So we will reinforce, contain. I feel like I'm a firefighter when I play this deck. We will rescue. But before all that, we must alert everybody of the danger. So I'll set these 4 cards, and their positions get shuffled around a little bit. We enter the battle phase. Does this do anything special? I don't believe so. Alright, so I'm going to attack Stardust Dragon with Turbulence. And then we'll attack Stardust Worm. It's banished, it seems. Alright, I'll set 1 more card face down. Pray I don't get hit by Harpy's Feather Duster, and end my turn. Hop on Duel Links. Alec is more the Duel Links guy. I'm the Master Duel fiend. Cheryl's been playing Duel Links a lot too lately. For some reason, he actually prefers it over, Oh, wow. Converging Will's Dragon. Yeah, we'll let it happen. Thoughts on Rush Duel and Duel Links? I really like it. I'm a big fan. I haven't gotten a chance to really play too much of it myself outside of the demos that I played in that one video with the Konami people. But I think that Rush Duel is just genuinely a lot of fun. A lot, I would say, like, better than regular Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's very fresh, it's very different, and I think that is important. Okay, we're going to use Contain to contain this Junk Synchron, so it does not get an effect. If I had Hydrant in the field, at this point, Junk Synchron couldn't be used at all for synchro material or anything like that, but unfortunately I don't have Hydrant. I can't rescue it. It's not in my graveyard. Quillbolt Hedgehog also gets to come back. So he is going to get to make a summon. There shouldn't be too many threats here. I'm just going to let him get a draw. And this has to be stopped. Junk Speeder is a huge threat. I'm going to use Ash on that. Scale up the pixel filter. I'm only using the pixel filter because people ask me to. So, I mean, like, you know. I don't want to cover too much of the field. I still want the viewing experience to be, like, passable so people can actually see what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I know, so just to be clear about this, I don't care if people see my hand in these Master Duel streams. It's not really that important to me. But since people in the chat sometimes will like be like, yeah, cover your hand, I decided to use this to do that. If it was up to me, honestly, I wouldn't have a filter at all. You guys can see everything that's going on. Okay, it's back to my turn. Let's focus again. I will summon my Rescue Ace Airlifter. I'm going to use its effect to get a spell card. It'll be my Rescue Ace HQ. I'm going to go ahead and activate my HQ. It'll power up my monsters, which is obviously really helpful. I'm going to actually try to use its effect this turn too, though. So I'll use my Reinforce. Just power up my Turbulence, sure, why not? Just to get it in the graveyard. And now I can use my HQ to get a draw. And also start recycling some of the parts of my engine. Wow, that's funny. Okay, so it's time to enter the battle phase. I'm gonna attack some monsters here. We'll first attack Converging Will's Dragon. Then the Stardust token. And finally, we'll attack Junk Speeder. Then I'm gonna end my turn. This blur is perfect. Yeah, I mean, I just added this just so, like, you know, the obvious parts of my hand, like, aren't visible. If people see anything else, it's not the end of the world. I'll live. You gotta relax, guys. Remember, it's trick or treat. It's Halloween. We're trying to have a little fun, you know? Okay, so back to his turn. I'm assuming that there's not a load that Stardust can do in this situation, just because typically Synchro decks need to have a tuner and a non-tuner, so they gotta have a way to, like, get access to all of those. He might, though. Does he have Stardust Synchron? Okay, it's not in the grave, so yeah, this might be a wrap. Likely a wrap. Alright, I'll enter the battle phase and have Doolittle Chimera attack this. It's Doppel Warrior, okay. Now, Airlifter. Ah, okay. Target a Stardust monster in the graveyard and special summon it. Stardust Flash. I've had to familiarize myself a little bit more with these Stardust cards as I've been utilizing them more and more recently. How are you doing? What type of treat do we get if you beat me? $10 of TCGplayer store credit for anybody who beats me in a duel. Okay, so surprisingly, this is not going to be enough to actually win here. And there's Omni Dragon Brotar. What a convenient card to draw. Something that can actually just summon itself. Okay, to main phase 2. Activate effect. You should do ASMR. Your voice is soothing. Oh, thank you. You're really too kind. I've been told that. I can say that much. People have certainly said that. A lot of people ask me if I do like radio or singing, apparently. Never done singing. Considered doing radio, but okay. So, it's down to his last turn. I'm assuming his, I mean, Duke boys, but down to their last turn, and surely, there's no way a Stardust deck can come out of this predicament, right? Surely not, right? Okay, he ends his turn. Alright, after this duel, by the way, we're going to be starting a new duel room to help filter some people in and out, especially if people like, you know, new people want to play. Alright, we're going to enter the battle phase. Doolittle Chimera is going to attack. And then we're going to finish this duel with our Turbulence. Or we would, when an opponent's special summon monster declares a direct attack, if its attack is greater than or equal to your life points, negate the attack, and if you do, draw one card, then summon a Stardust monster from deck or extra deck. Wow. This guy knows how to hang on. Like, what? So yeah, draw one card, summon a Stardust monster? Okay. And then that activates that. What's this do? Target a face-up card, it cannot be destroyed. Interesting. Alright, we'll see where this goes. Will Arrive in Light get a useful card? Okay, he uses Stardust Spark Dragon to protect itself. I, however, will chain my Extinguish. And now that'll let me destroy Stardust Spark Dragon. Presumably, unless some more crazy shenanigans happen. Okay, no more crazy shenanigans happened. So hopefully, this will allow me to actually get the victory here. It does! Good games, Duke boys. I appreciate it. A fun time. I do wish you could have seen one of the big Stardust bosses, the level 12s, the level 10s, the level 12s. But I appreciate the duel. Thank you for bringing something really exciting to the table. Okay, we're going to disband this room and start a new duel room. So, let's set it to, oh wait, how do I change the settings? I don't want it to be 6 people. I want to have like, what is it, 50? I've been saying for a long time I should really change this to 100. Make it like the duel rooms are. Okay, so here's the new room, guys. We're about to get the code. So let me unpin that message. Room, new room ID. All right, here's the details. That's the room for everybody. Gundam Wing, be sure you join this room so that we can duel. Oh, you misclicked Arrive in Light. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'll also put the spectator ID. I'm just typing these in chat, by the way. Okay, just pin the message that has the duel room information. So, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna be playing against Gundam Wing and then Scio's spec. So Gundam Wing, what is your account name on Master Duel, that is, and what table number are you at? presuming that you're at a table. How can you duel? So yeah, the way this works is if you're a channel member, I will duel you in the duel room, or we can do the friend system or whatever. And yeah, you get a chance to beat me. If you win, you get $10 TCGplayer credit. Also, shoutouts to like 493 current viewers. That's really cool. If all you guys who are tuning in would not mind, drop a like on the stream. Would really appreciate it. I know a lot of people don't really think to do that, but if you drop a like, it does help. Spreads the stream to more people, shares it around, so we can all have a little bit of a time. Okay, table 21. That's where Gundam Wing is. Okay, so now I'm going to change decks since I won with Rescue Ace. What will I play next? This'll be fun. You guys know. Okay, so it's table 21. King of Eating, I believe, right? Duke Boys, if the stream goes a bit late, I would not mind getting a duel, another duel in. Okay. All right, here we go. My deck is named No Need for Extras. You'll see why. Paul, you should set yourself to table 1 and the members go to that table. That could work, actually. I'm open to like any ideas for that. I'll start doing that if you guys would prefer it, because I'm not really very good at this Master Duel streaming stuff. So after the members, I will just kind of ask people and see how it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get this going. So, as you can tell, I'm playing Dogmatica, and I've kind of forgotten how to play it. It's been such a long time. I guess I'll just run it by ear. Okay, so I'm going to use Pre-Preparation of Rites, get Dogmatica Macabre and White Knight of Dogmatica, but more importantly, we're going to use Nadir's Servant. Grab ourselves a copy of Dogmatica Ecclesia, the Virtuous. Go ahead and get a little draw here. Never hurts. Alright, let's normal summon Ecclesia. I'll use our effect. I'm gonna get Dogmatica Matrix to my hand, one of my favorite continuous spell cards. Activate Dogmatica Matrix. When it's activated, I can get a Dogmatica Ritual Monster or a Ritual Spell to my hand. We'll go ahead and get Dogmatica Calamity and activate that as well. It's going to summon White Knight of Dogmatica by sending Titaniclad to the GUI. Do I want to summon him in attack or defense position? We'll take our chances in attack position. Can also use Dogmatica Matrix's effect. Since I control a ritual monster, I can send a monster from my deck or my opponent's extra deck to the graveyard. It's going to be Herald of Arclight. Herald of Arclight will activate since it was sent to the graveyard. Grab me a white relic of Dogmatica. And finally, we'll use Dogmatica Macabre. So I can summon my white relic by just banishing Herald of the Arclight from my graveyard. I'll summon in a defense position. Thanks to Macabre, since I've got both of my named ritual monsters, I can actually take a peek at Gundam Wing's extra deck and send a card from it to the GUI. Looks like he's playing Blue Eyes, so what's the biggest threat here? Maybe Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. That'll get sent to the grave. We can use White Relic's effect. Select 2 monsters, give one of those monsters the attack of the other. So we'll give our attack to White Knight of Dogmatica. And finally, set 1 card face down and end our turn. Sheesh, okay. Yeah, the one thing about this deck is it's got a bit of a longer first turn than some of the other decks I play, so that can be a bit of a time, but it's over, so. This is a deck that I was actually playing in the ranked ladder all of, like, most of the last kind of major Master Duel format. It was a bit of a death sentence, because the top decks at the time were Tier Elements and, like, branded Despia and stuff. So you can imagine a deck that sends cards from the extract to the graveyard might not have been the best pick, but I had fun. I made it to Master Rank somehow. It was tough, but it happened. I like the alternative win condition that the Dogmatica deck offers. Okay, so he summoned Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon. It's unaffected by trap cards. It can attack all opponent's monsters once each. And if it battles, you can target a trap in your grave and set it. Okay. Most importantly, though, I'm going to get to peel a few cards out of his extra deck. And mine. Let's use Elder Entity Intis from my extra deck. And from his, we'll get rid of Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. And also, Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon, thanks to White Relic's effect. Can this be destroyed by card effects? Oh, actually, okay, I didn't know about that. So Ultimate Dragon can actually negate things. Interesting. Okay. So it can negate things that target a Blue Eyes card. I did not know that. Wow. So I made a bit of a mistake. And that also means he's going to be able to attack all my monsters once each. And target a trap in the grave and set it to the field. Yikes, that's dangerous. I could use this, but I don't really think I want to. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna let the battle phase happen. Alright, so he's attacking Fleur-de-Lis. It can't be destroyed by monsters that were summoned from the extra deck, so at least in this case, it is safe. But same can't be said of White Relic. It's destroyed, and wow, you just got the APS name because you've been watching sub to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it suddenly makes sense. It's fun. What episode are you on? I'm assuming you're gonna be watching an episode with Jinzo. Okay, so back to my turn, and we can use a couple of different things, really. We'll start with Nadir's Servant. Okay, it uses True Light. Set a spell. Okay, so this can summon a Blue Eyes or set a card. So it's to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from hand or graveyard. Does this just have to get Blue Eyes White Dragon? I'll take my chances. I'm going to use Called by the Grave and try to get rid of the Blue Eyes that's in his grave. And maybe that means he won't be able to summon one. Now, there's a very real chance that, that he still has one in his hand that he can summon. Let's find out. Okay, he doesn't. So I'm going to send Elder Entity Intis, and we're going to search for another Dogmatica Ecclesia. That'll let me use White Knight, just because he used a card effect. And I can use Intis and target. This just destroys everything if, okay. Yeah, and I can target True Light with Intis, and that'll destroy all of his monsters. Or it would, but Tyrant Dragon's not affected by traps. But I thought about that, so I've got Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis in hand to summon to the field, and hopefully, if this all works out as planned, it'll get summoned, it will negate Tyrant Dragon until the end of the turn, It just destroys True Light. This just sends cards. We'll send Omega. And this thing. And now True Light should activate and destroy all of his cards. And we'll go for a bit of a big finish, assuming this is a finish and he doesn't have the one card he needs to survive here. I'll summon Ashen from my hand. Grab back Dogmatica Macabre. And we'll just go straight to the battle phase. Fleur-de-lis will power up all my Dogmatica monsters, and White Knight should be strong enough to go for the finish. Good games, Gundam Wing. Wow, I see hearts actually happening in the chat. What does that mean? Does that mean that people are actually liking the chat, or the stream? If so, that's really cool. Thank you guys all for liking the stream. I appreciate it. GG's, thank you for the duel. Okay, I believe we've got another channel member next. Scio Spec. If you're still here, let me know. It seems like it was a kind of an old school, more just fusion-based Blue Eyes deck was the vibe that I got. Yeah, happy Halloween. Frosty FGC. I know an FGC player with the tag Frosty. I wonder if it's the same person. Yeah, you'll be able to check out this stream afterwards. Don't worry. Okay, Scio is currently in another duel. So if there's a channel member that wants a duel and you're in the room right now, let me know. If not, then anybody else who is in the duel room, you are currently here, I will gladly have another one. Okay, the Unboxer. Duel me, I'm at table 15. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Or, well, I would, but the table's full. Yeah, the person earlier who said I should just join table 1. Yeah, they're probably right. That would maybe be a good way to do this. Let's see, table 14. Yeah, I did see the next person said table 14. All right, I'm gonna switch decks. What deck do I want to play? This'll be fun. Haven't updated this in a while. Okay, so we're gonna play Exodius at table 14. Now, after this duel, I'm probably gonna have to do another duel room swap. We'll have to like figure out a better system for this for next time, a way to allow more people to play, because I know everybody always wants to get in a duel, and since these duel rooms only let you have 50 people, which I think is a sin, it'll take some finagling. Quick opinion on the Master Duel format. Like just the current format of Master Duel, what do I think of it? I don't love Kashtira. I think it's beatable, but I don't love it. I think I would like to see something like Fenrir maybe go to 1. That'd be nice. But other than that, I don't have too much of a problem with Kashtira. And Pirelli is pretty annoying, so maybe they should hit some of the memories cards. What does this do? Sublimation Knight. Oh gosh, I forgot I'm playing this toxic thing. Well, might as well use it. I am using Exo Sisters, and I forgot that I'm using Dimension Shifter. A card I would normally not use in a setting like this, but it's in my hand, so gotta make use. Yeah, this is for back in TR Elements format when things were a little bit grimier, you could say. Alright, we're gonna use Exo Sister Pax. Get Martha to our hand. Game Slayer, 500,000. Sweet, welcome to the channel. Got a new member. Alright, so anyways, we're going to use Ex-Sister Martha's effect. Special summon her to the field. It's her and Ellis. I gotta remember how this combo even goes. I mean, it's not really much of a combo, if we're being completely honest. Okay, so we'll get Caspatel. Not gonna bother using his effect, but we will detach and grab Stella to our hand. Yeah, this is one I can summon from the hand, huh? Okay, normal summon Stella. Use its effect to special summon Ellis to the field. Get a few life points in the process. And that'll let us make Michaelis. Let's go ahead and use her effect to get an Exo-Sister card to our hand. Given what I have in hand already, this would probably be best. There's nothing else on the field, so... Yeah, let's see. I'll take my chances. Oh, I actually forgot to make the one that can attack twice. Oh well, no problem. Okay, I'll attack with these two. Go to main phase 2. And this is where we make Magnifica. I feel really bad about this, actually, because I really forgot to take out Dimension Shifter. I don't really like using those sort of cards in these sort of streams. But who knows, I could always still, like, just lose this anyway, so... It happens. Like, for instance, if you was to use, like, Evenly or Feather Duster, like, right now... Yeah, that would suck. Okay, Ignite Paladin. And Ignite Templar. We will use Macrocosmos here. This truly obnoxious floodgate will likely be enough to dissuade him from using any Ignite cards. Or not. When they both get destroyed, they'll be banished, so... In this case, at least, it's not really going to be easy to, You can equip something. I don't really want that, so... We are going to banish the Sublimation Knight. So that way it won't be able to get any equips. Okay, so thanks to my fun combination of cards, like Macrocosmos, he's forced to end his turn, which means I can probably just get the game here with Magnifica. I will not extend the suffering, but rather attack directly, once, and again. And that is the game. It's kind of unfortunate. It's Exo-Sisters, they kind of do that. But thank you for the game anyway, I do appreciate it. Okay, Game Slayer, you're a new channel member, and yeah, I'm going to be trying to duel every channel member who asks. First, though, I do need to ask if Scio is still in their duel, because Scio Spec, because they did ask first. That's another channel member. If not, though, then Game Slayer, we are free to have a match. Just let me know. 3-2 for Paul, and yes, I'm tracking each duel. Okay, so that's my record right now, is 3-2. Okay, so we've done 5 duels. Cool. There are no open tables. Alright. How about this? Scio, if you don't mind sharing your Master Duel ID, I don't think that there's really any risk in doing that, then I could just add you as a friend. But if you're in the duel room, then people seem to be saying that 23 is open and 14 is open. So, like, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, 22 is open, 25 is open. Yeah, there's a few. Make sure you let me know in chat, though, Scio Spec, what your name in Master Duel is as well, just so I can know what to look out for. And I'll also change decks. I don't want to use Exosisters again. We'll use this. Okay, 6 on Psyher is the name. Alright, let's get this duel on the road. Here we go. Shoutouts to everybody who's tuned in, by the way. Happy Halloween. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you are, definitely feel free to become a channel member. Obviously, that can get you a duel. Or just like the stream, you know. That's cool. You can share it. You can drop a super chat. That also is a great way to support the channel in another way. Either way, though, hopefully you guys are all having a great evening. A fun Halloween. Maybe it's not that much fun if you're like watching this stream, but that could be your own brand of fun, so, you know. All right, let's focus a little bit for this duel. Generators. Oh, goodness. Generator boss stage. Okay, so that's funny. I actually have a generator deck that I was considering using as well, and I, didn't end up using it, but this will certainly be exciting, if nothing else. Gonna use Maxi in this. Hope I don't regret it. Boss stage is always just the most terrifying card. Oh! Yikes, he had boss room. Okay. So that will stop my Maxi in its tracks. It changes its effect to both players just draw one card. So no Maxi for me. I've played generators a little bit. I'm not great with it, but that much I do know. So yeah, boss room is terrifying at times, really. So he's going to summon Har. And he's also going to get a bunch of tokens. So, yikes. I keep getting interrupted by random kids asking for candy while watching the stream. Wow, they're actually kids just knocking on your door? If so, that's kind of cool. Like, you know, I've never really, like, I live in an apartment, so, like, kids don't really come knocking for Halloween candy. I've never gotten the experience of, like, being a person giving out Halloween candy. I've only ever been a kid trick-or-treating, so. Okay, so Har can negate things. I don't like that. Do I use this? I guess I have to. Can't use that either. Alright, well, we're gonna try to get our Rico Pedal through. With Dark Ruler, no more. Yeah, I'm blurring my hand because people ask me to, but normally I just show it and people can kind of figure it out. Like, I don't know. Okay, gonna use Rico Pedal. And grab Mudon the Rika Fairy to our hand. Please don't have Droll. Okay, thank goodness. I was scared for a second. Oh, new channel member, thanks. And welcome. Alright, next we're going to use Mudan, the Rika Fairy, by tributing our Rika Petal. And Mudan's effect is going to let us add a Rika spell or trap to hand. Thank goodness it hasn't gotten negated yet, because I'm always afraid of Earth Blossom. This deck doesn't like that card. We'll activate Rika Con. Does anybody know what Con means? Like, is there like a meaning behind that word? It's fun to say, but I've just never really actually, like, known, so. Okay, I don't know if I've updated this deck to have another level 8. So, like, we're gonna take a chance. Alright, I'll tribute Har. Because, like, if I don't have another 8, I'm not going to be able to get Snowdrop, and that's going to be a real problem. Oh my god, I didn't... I don't have another 8 card! This is terrible! Oh goodness, everything's going to hell. Okay. It's okay, Paul. Just relax. Everything's fine. It's not fine. Okay. Yeah, I used to have Lily Boria in this deck, which would be my other 8 to search. But since I don't have her, we're just going to have to suffer a little bit. This blows. Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna get her. Yeah, well, so about, like, having a chance at winning this, that might not be the case anymore. Because I can summon this and, like, do a link summon, but I still won't be able to get a tribute, so yeah, that might just not be great. Yeah, we'll just set these cards and pray. Anyway, Google says it's a bark or a yelp, specifically of a fox. That's what a con is? I wonder what that has to do with this card. There's no foxes here. Is it like... Well, yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what that means. Oh, they ended... Okay. Interesting. So this person chose to end their turn, which means I can, in fact, get back my pedal and maybe make a small recovery here. Still gonna have to deal with generator boss stage, though. Okay, so thanks to boss stage. This is another chance at a generator monster. Ah, 2 Hars in his deck, okay. Fun. And since a generator got summoned, we get to deal with more tokens. More fun. Okay, so thanks to Har, I really can't do anything unless I contribute it somehow first. Lucky for me, I've got just the card. We're going to use Rika Sheet. And I'm tributing Har once again so that I can take Lopter. Now this kind of sucks because I know that Lopter will just chain the effect, so it's going to be able to get another generator monster. Oh, this is actually a bit of a problem because he'll probably get that one that summons a monster from grave. I'll get another Har. Since Har has used its effect, it'll still be live. Yeah, we're gonna have to negate that. So we'll use Rika Princess, and I'm actually gonna shuffle in or tribute Mudan since Petal has not searched this turn. Because I just gotta stop him from getting... Oh yeah, I forgot. He's got this! Okay, this is a duel now. So, since he used that, he can just change the effect to let me draw. Good draw. But that does sadly mean that Lopter's gonna be able to get back, what's the fire one's name? Well, we're probably gonna find out shortly. But, yeah, that's trouble. Oh, okay, it's Hella. Which one's this? Tribute to Zone. Okay, summons one Was it different? I thought we'd get the new Fire Girl. Well, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna try to summon Primula. Yeah, okay, this is trouble. So... Let's try to use Rika Petal. Okay, so she's gone, but I can use Con now. Let me get this thing. Rika Flurries. Okay, this has one other effect, right? If I add a card from deck to hand. Alright. I just realized, I guess I could use my second Con, and that would let me tribute his monster, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just use this effect instead. We'll summon Hellebore. We'll summon Snowdrop. Wait, this doesn't activate. Oh yeah, I didn't tribute a Rika. I should have tributed Primula. Sad face. Well, that's okay. I forgot I attributed his Lopter. This only can stop me if I search, though, right? Okay. So I'm not in too much trouble. I've just, like, royally screwed up. Twice now? This is not the ideal way to play, kids, but it's okay. You can always squeak by. Alright, we're going to tribute his Har. That will give Teardrop a little bit of extra attack points. We're just going to attack. Hope that's enough. Not like enough to kill him this turn, but you know, enough to get by. Alright, anyway. Bro, the blur bar looks kind of sus. Listen, man, I know, I promise there's nothing bad down there. Trust me. There's, I mean, if you count my hand as bad, then yes, but, Oh, I feel bad. No, they weren't able to play any more monsters, so they're really relying on this boss stage to sort of bail them out here. And how many more generator monsters are left in the deck? I mean, probably a few, but worthwhile ones, that is. You can tribute these cards to destroy stuff on the field. Okay, I think I actually want to... I'm going to use Teardrop here because I think this is a quick effect, right? Yeah. We're going to tribute this. They can use Boss Room again, so like, this is kind of more just a, you know, me just being nice, but I have to try. Yeah, okay. This turned into a duel. I'm surprised. I did not expect this to be so riveting. But this is a bit of trouble, because now, what is this, Frody? Yeah, Frody can tribute these tokens and pop a lot of my cards. I don't want that. Okay. There is a way around this. You can use Mudon and actually tribute this monster now. Go ahead and just get it off the field. Okay, this should be enough for me to actually aggress this game, and hopefully... What's in my hand? Yeah, we'll get this. Okay. I'm gonna use Snowdrop and Tribute Petal. Much as I'd like to be able to use my Fairy Archer's effect, I don't think I'll need it to deal enough damage to win this turn. Flurries will make him have to tribute a monster. Shouldn't really mean too much here. Alright. Gonna make a rank 6 monster. Why are his opponents, why are his cards censored? Take a guess. Okay, and... one more Teardrop, just cuz. Okay. Should be enough to win. Hope so. I didn't actually do the math, so... okay, yeah, looks like it will be. Okay, cool. GG's. GG's to... who was that? GG's to... oh, yeah. Scio? I hope I said the name right. Okay. Alright. That was a very good game. Thank you for it. Now... I haven't played against Game Slayer, right? Haven't played against Game Slayer, haven't played against Scruffs. Table 22, you say? Oh yeah, let's see. I need to change my deck. If I win with the deck, I try to change it. I don't have actually all that many decks that are done, though, so... we might just have to start repeating. Let's go with the Rescue Ace again. No! No. Okay. Okay. Table 22. Let the next duel begin. Or it would, but the table ended up getting filled. Nightbot's bossing us around when I know he's a simp for sexy ad bots. Alright, let's get this going. Thanks, guys, everybody, for tuning in this stream. It's been awesome. It's been fun. I say been like it's over. It's not over. Don't worry. But, yeah, hopefully you guys are all liking it, having a good time. I won this coin flip, which means I'll be taking the first move. What do you guys think Nightbot, like, is really into? Because, like, everybody, like, uses Nightbot on different streams, and it's like, is Nightbot a simp for other sexy ad bots? Hard to say. Oh, goodness. Not the hand I would have liked. That's okay, though. You know. It happens. We're gonna pass our turn. and just see where the winds take us. On your mark, get set, duel. Add a synchron monster from deck to hand. Alright, you know what? I'm here for it. Let's see where this goes. I love any duel that starts with on your mark, get set, duel. I can say that much. Another Stardust player? Well, this Stardust player managed to... Okay, so what's this do? Will he manage to summon a level 12 Stardust monster? Send a Stardust monster from deck to grave. Yeah, that's fine. Sends Stardust Trail. What's this? Discards this and a tuner. So that's gonna add a synchron from deck to hand. Let's use Ash Blossom on that. He lost 2 cards in that exchange, so hopefully that's enough. Okay, so Stardust Synchron is going to tribute a monster, as suspected. Now here is where I can use Max C. So if he does make a big long combo, I'll maybe survive it, maybe not. I mean, I don't run Nibiru or anything in this deck. I'll just, you know, spoiler warning right there, so he can still just go off and kill me. That gets a card. We're gonna use Infinite Impermanence on Stardust Synchron. I don't want him getting... Probably Arrive in Light would be my guess. Arrive in Light's trouble because that means the moment he Synchro summons, he's gonna get to summon that level 1 thing, and I don't want to deal with Majestic Stardust, shooting Majestic Stardust Dragon. He can still Synchro here, but at least it won't lead to that. Presumably, at least. Stop breaking upstream. Oh, is there a... I hope there's not any issue. David is ready to put a dent in Paul. Jesus Christ, violent. What's this? Oh, increase or decrease a monster's level. So going down to level 7, what does that mean? You know, I forgot the Stardust Illumination has that graveyard effect. I could have used that when I was writing that theme duel, the Stardust Red Dragon one. Watch that video, by the way, if you haven't. I spent a lot of time writing out that duel. It was very difficult, just so you guys know. But I forgot that that could change levels in the grave. Writing a Stardust versus Red Dragon duel is very, very hard. Like, honestly, I considered asking, like, somebody to help. Like, I got 037 Wolf to help with the Stardust combos, but honestly, it was like, is there anybody in the crowd, in the audience, who, like, writes duels, like, writes entire scripted, like, theme duels in their free time for fun? Because it's so much harder than you think when you're using, like, extremely high combo decks. Okay, this can negate spells and traps. That's rough. Alright, we're gonna summon Rescue Ace Airlifter. Gonna grab our field spell, Rescue Ace HQ. And we'll even try to activate it. Now, we'll see whether or not that actually works out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it's so hard to, like, write out a duel, because if you watch that video, you'll notice, like, we basically had this rule where we were like, hey, no, like, we didn't negate other people's stuff until, like, the other, like, Stardust didn't negate any of the Red Dragon stuff until they'd actually gotten monsters in the field, and vice versa. We did that just to suspend disbelief and kind of make it more epic, but it's so hard because there's just so many little particular things with these decks that they can and can't do and all that stuff, so... Okay, with Impulse I can actually stop Dawn Dragster, which is fun. But more importantly, I'm going to link into Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf. And now I actually need to care about my card positions. Normally I keep card positions on auto just because, like, well, you know. It's a little faster for the sake of, like, the stream's entertainment and stuff. And usually the timer. But, yeah, I have to turn it off whenever I want to use a specific, like, thing. Like, I need a specific zone, in this case, Sunlight Wolves. Then I put it back on auto. Turn my brain back off. Okay. Let's use Turbulence's effect. And reinforce. Extinguish. Hope that's not imperm. Contain. And rescue. The things firefighters do best. And now we can enter the battle phase. And we'll have Rescue Ace Turbulence attack Dawn Dragster. Yikes, graveyard triggers. Oh, Omni Dragon Brotar. Forgot about him. He gets summoned, and I think he can search too. Same type and attribute. There's a fire machine in his deck? Oh, I bet there is. There's Jet Synchron. That's smart. Okay, I hope I don't regret this. Okay, so Sunlight Wolf's gonna attack, and... we'll set one more card. Back to him. Okay, so this is actually a little bit scary. I like the way you comment your moves. I try to. I want it to be entertaining. Sometimes people can't always quickly follow everything that's going on screen, so this at least helps a little bit. So that, and I'm so used to doing duel videos where we always try to, like, announce everything and sort of explain everything. I know some people don't prefer that just because, like, it's like, oh, well, I already know what every card does. Not everybody knows what every Yu-Gi-Oh card does, surprisingly. So it's good to help people out, you know? And your market set duel gets a counter, by the way. That won't be relevant until his next turn, though. Okay, so we're just gonna set a card. Paul, it's me, Grandpa. Remember, I put my heart into this deck. Trust in the heart of the cards and they'll bring you victory. I'll try, Grandpa. Okay, normal summon. Airlifter. I still have another spell in my deck. Oh yeah, another field spell. And alert. We'll get alert. Got two there. Nothing I can use there. Can't summon this, so we will just continue mounting an offense instead. And by offense, I mean like literally just attacking. That's all I'm going to do. I will end my turn there. Okay. Alright guys, I have a public service announcement that I want to make to the chat. If you're in the chat and you've just been lurking and you haven't said anything, I would like you to say hi, introduce yourself. You know, just greet everybody. That is all. You don't have to say anything else. Just say hi. Maybe one interesting thing about yourself. Your favorite card, your favorite deck. A little bit of activity going on here. Ooh, tuning. I don't want him getting a tuner. So we are going to use the Ash Blossom that Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf afforded us to negate that card. Oh, lots of people in chat. Hey, everyone. I stream and upload videos. Gaming Fanatic. Spelled F-I-N-A-T-I-C. Alright, so even though I was able to negate tuning, he does have his signal counters now, so he can draw 2 and discard 1. Discards another on your market set duel. Makes sense. Oh, had a third on your market set duel. Wow, okay. This guy is a true duel runner. 3 copies. But since he has no other cards, that will get him a Synchro Monster. So me negating tuning feels effectively pointless. The Mad Lad. You get Stardust Synchron. Arguably the most dangerous Synchron in these Stardust style decks. This will get him another normal summon, right? We'll allow it. I'm interested. I want to see where this goes. I might regret this, but I want to see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. Grabs Arrive in Light. Okay, so he is going to do Converging Wills Dragon. Plenty of engineers are good writers. Oh, definitely. I mean, I think something that's always kind of... there's always this weird thing that everybody assumes about different, like, careers and, like, people who have, like, different majors in college. It's like, people who are good at, like, math and engineering must be, like, bad writers, or people who are, like, good at writing must suck at science or whatever. But typically in any career field, you kind of have to, like, be a little good at, like, everything, because, like, you're going to have to present your... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have Sunlight Wolf. This actually gets me a card back. You know, like an engineer is going to have to, like, present their work, so they're going to have to be decent at communication or public speaking, decent at writing, you know, things like that. You wouldn't know the way some of my coworkers spell their emails, though. True. I remember when I was in college, actually, all my professors would, like, make typos in their emails. And it was funny, because, like, I know people have probably seen that meme where it's, like, you spend, like, 20 minutes writing out this really, really, meticulous email, trying to be perfectly polite and, like, word everything as, like, you know, just refined as you can for your professor to give you, like, extra credit or whatever. And then they respond to you and they're just like, sure, that's okay. And it's, like, sent from iPhone. Yeah, same thing. Half my professors, like, would misspell stuff all the time. Like, it was a whole thing. Okay, so Arrive in Light's happening. I'm gonna just use Contain on, this is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna use Contain on Martial Metal Marker. See where that takes us. Like, that happened a lot. But yeah, you definitely have to be like a jack of all trades in most fields, at least to like some degree. Okay, so yeah, Converging Wills Dragon. I don't know what he's gonna do here, though, since he's got 3 tuners. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna use up this card. We'll use Extinguish. Just so that I can recycle it next turn. Perhaps. I'd like to be a Yugi, but if I'm being sincere, I'm more of a Joey. Okay, so here's the thing about Joey that a lot of people don't know. Kazuki Takahashi said that he thinks Joey is actually stronger than both Yugi and Kaiba, so just something to keep in mind. And also, Joey, he's the story of potential. Like, he starts the show off not great, but as the story goes on, he constantly improves. Yugi, like, starts the things off at, like, level 50 or level 100. He's already really good at playing, and so is Kaiba, who has all these resources and stuff, but Joey has to basically figure things out on his own and, like, learn duel to duel and improve his deck duel to duel. That's, like, his whole arc in Battle City is, you know, just improving his deck and, like, learning lessons. And so what I really like about him is that by the time the story ends, there's sort of this unspoken conclusion that he actually does end up getting his Red Eyes Black Dragon back from Yugi in that duel. You don't see it on screen, but it's implied. But I'd say even more importantly than that, like, he withstands Ra, he's the only person who doesn't have an Egyptian God card, but he would have beaten Merrick. And you have to wonder, if he won his God card back from Yugi at the end of the anime, then does that mean that he actually would have just beaten Yugi in the finals that he deserved to get because he did actually beat Merrick? Like, there's a whole thing to be said about that. So if you ever feel like, you know, you're more of a Joey than a Yugi, maybe that's a good thing, because that means that you have more room to grow, and you might be potentially the strongest duelist in the room. I think the exact thing that Kazuki Takahashi said, good games, by the way, appreciate the duel. The thing that Kazuki Takahashi said was that he thinks that Joey is, like, has more willpower than both Yugi and Kaiba do. So I think that might have been the word. I don't know exactly. Somebody can pull up the quote. All right, that means it's time for us to start a new room. So for those of us who... so for those channel members who are ready for their next duel, be on the lookout as soon as this code shows up. So we're going to disband this room, make a new room. Limit's still going to be 50 people. Still going to have the 600-second timer, so it can be a little more relaxed, you know. And here come the room details. Let me unpin that last message. Okay, here we go. Dual room ID. I'm typing it in chat while you guys get a chance to see. Is 867. Yeah, just a thing to think about with Joey. Spectate ID 133055. Anybody can join. Channel members just get priority to get a duel in. I know I've got a few more channel members who would like a duel. So yeah, there's the room ID, there's the spectator ID. I've also pinned it in the chat for those of you guys who maybe miss it. And so it begins. Which channel member's next up? Oh wow, we're at like 400 and some likes, awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't already, definitely please like the stream. It surfaces it to more people on YouTube thanks to the algorithm and everything. And it's free, it's just a cool way to support the stream. So if we can get to maybe 500 likes, 600 likes, that'd be awesome. If everybody who's in the stream likes the stream, I know we can get it done. Am I gonna do reduels? If I can get through all the channel members, I will. Okay, so Sager Hancock's table 18. I hope I'm saying that right. Rich B2, if you don't mind, let me get this duel in with Hancock's. Oh yeah, what deck am I gonna use? No, not edit deck. I wanna edit the deck. Change deck. We'll try this again. Why not? I like this deck. Failed to join the table. Oh, okay, someone else was trying to join. Valixor. If you don't mind, Valixor, let me get in this duel on table 18. Imagine a Yu-Gi-Oh BR, but you run around Duel City and get much more powerful cards, or even the gods, with every win you get. Yeah, so I've always thought it would be really cool if someone who had like a lot of money, like a Moist Critical Ludwig type, could actually make like a real life Yu-Gi-Oh Battle City, even if it was just like with some content creators or whatever, just this whole thing where people can would be able to like play, like just be in a city for a day or like a week, probably it's a day, because Battle City canonically I think only lasted a day. Or like a Mr. Beast thing, and like you just dueled against people, and you put up your rarest card, and like once you got 6 locator cards, you went in the finals, and they actually made it where the finals was, oh my god, this hand is awful. They made it where like on the finals, you got to like duel on a blimp, and it was all recorded. Oh, I think that'd be pretty fun. David Dent. Yeah, oh, by the way, David, I'm assuming you wanted a duel too, so I'll definitely have to get in one next. Don't worry, I remember. We will get the duel in. Don't you worry. And then Scruffs. What's this do? Oh, okay, starts with Eldritch. I'm going to use Called by the Grave. Get rid of that Eldritch. Don't want anything to do with it. At least for this turn. My table was stolen high school style. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Okay, so here's an interesting question. Do you guys think if like all the Yu-Gi-Oh characters were at like lunch, like high school lunch tables, who would sit with who? I don't know too much about the later series, so I don't know exactly their character archetypes, but I feel like everybody would want to sit with Yusei, because he'd probably be the coolest kid in the room. Him or like, I don't know, Yusaku maybe? But there'd also be like some like nerds who would Naruto run or something to lunch, and that might be where like, I'm assuming Yuma would be? Maybe Yuya, because he likes to announce his duels and stuff. Like, they'd be considered cringe, but they would also be, in their own way, pretty cool, because they're actually, like, the ones enjoying the game the most. And then if you, like, add in the rival characters, that could be a whole thing. Like, who would sit at what table? Kaiba's rich, he probably wouldn't even go to the school. That reminds me, too. Did anybody notice how, in the original Yu-Gi-Oh show, Kaiba was at their school for like, I guess like a week, and then the moment after the story kicks off, he just does not come back to school. Like, is that not a little bit weird? Wait a second, are you playing an actual, like, Halloween-themed deck? Because if so, that's pretty freaking sweet. Alright, I'm going to drop this Max C here. It's pretty ill-advised, I'm going to be completely honest. I just would not mind getting, like, some kind of a draw right now. I'm assuming there won't be any more synchro summoning. Yeah, but did anybody ever notice how, like, Kaiba just, like, bro just dropped out of school? Like, there was a fan theory I read on Reddit somewhere where somebody was like, Kaiba like went to their school undercover looking for like rare cards like Blue Eyes. Like, he didn't actually go to school there, but rather he just like transferred in just to like, I guess, get a tip about Red Eyes, and that's it. Oh my god, during your opponent's turn, you can target a zombie, special summon it. Oh goodness. I haven't seen this thing. But shoutouts to you if you're playing like the Halloween themed deck. Like, you got the whole, the aesthetic going on. I think just for that, even if I win this duel, we might have a treat or two in order. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna start by normal summoning Dogmatic Ecclesia, the Virtuous. Now, you can summon a zombie from grave. Which one? Probably Fräulein. Oh, it's just trouble. We're not going to let that happen. I've got Fleur-de-Lis to the rescue. to negate that effect and summon herself to the field in attack position. Someone asked if I was in Battle City, would I be a rare hunter or would I just kind of duel? I mean, I think I would just duel. I don't want to really take anyone's cards. Like, right? That's a question. Okay, question for chat. If you were in Battle City, would you be a rare hunter? Because keep in mind, if you're a rare hunter, you're also Merrick's, like, mind slave or whatever they would call them. So, like, would you be okay with that? If so, then cool, but, like, I think I would rather just be a duelist. Trying my best. Keyword trying. Yeah, the entire Yu-Gi-Oh gang started skipping school after Duelist Kingdom. True. I don't know, like, why nobody called them on that. I don't know if this is the right thing to get. I got distracted talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, we're gonna use Dogmatic Calamity for a ritual summon. We'll send Titaniclad from extra deck to graveyard to summon out our White Knight. And now we actually have 2 uses of Dogmatica Matrix, so that's pretty handy. We can send a couple of cards to the graveyard. First we'll start with Herald and use its effect to get Dogmatica Macabre. But that is not all, Duelist. I will next use another Dogmatica Matrix, because I still need to actually get the proper ritual monster. I could have used Nadir Siren for that as well, but it is okay. Now I'll get the White Relic. And now, I'll activate the ritual spell Dogmatica Macabre, and we'll ritual summon out White Relic of Dogmatica. I also get to send a card from his extra deck to the graveyard. Gotta be a little careful of this. Some of these might actually be good in there. Is this any... Yeah, we'll send this. Alright, we're going to take its attack and give it to our White Relic. And now, I think we're ready to do a little bit of attacking. Yeah, we'll leave it here. Okay. Fleur-de-Lis's effect will increase the power of our Dogmatica monsters. Oh, Al Ghul Mizera. Okay, what's this do? If a zombie would be destroyed, and if it's banished, you can summon it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, well, that was a surprise. So, even though I can destroy Red Eye Zombie Dragon, Al Ghul Mizera is going to keep everyone else alive, so I'll set 1 card and end my turn. Thanks to Titaniclad, we're going to get Fleur-de-Lis to hand. And pass. Okay, sorry I got really into that turn, but let me get back to reading chat here. Al Ghul Mizera. Yeah, it's a new Mizera form. What? What'd you take away? You got rid of my Fleur-de-Lis. The Dogoron, the Mad Flame Kaiju. That's me right now. That's my reaction. Okay, so this can summon itself. Oh, this thing can summon itself back too. I see how this strategy works. So basically, this can just keep summoning itself back, and since it banished Al Ghul Mizera, Al Ghul Mizera also is going to get to summon itself back to the field. That's pretty sneaky. And this can also summon a zombie, but that's only during my turn, so Let's just use Elder Entity Intis. Try to get rid of him. Wait. Why didn't this get summoned? Okay, I don't know why it didn't get summoned, but it is okay. We'll just battle here. White Knight will attack. Ecclesia will attack. Dogaron will attack. And the White Relic ends this duel. And good games. I appreciate it. It was fun seeing the zombies. Very on theme. In fact, so on theme that if you're in Discord, you should be able to get the Team APS Discord channel member role in there, so you can get that and just alert me on there about it, or email me after this. But yeah, Hancock, since you did use a Halloween-themed deck, I'm going to gift you a treat as well, because I really appreciate the commitment to the aesthetic, you know? It's Halloween, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do some tricking, some treating, some zombies. All right, David. It's time to duel. So, where are you gonna be? Paul, I need to get you on Duel Night. Would love to be on there. Sam has asked me, but going to Cali is or not Cali, going to Canada is a little bit rough. Okay, so David Dent needs a table. Let's see if we can find an empty one. I should mention, by the way, guys, you can duel other people. Don't just wait for me. Like, it's a duel room, so you might as well duel someone, you know? Hancock, if you don't mind, maybe you could move from table 18, and then David can go to table 18, and then that way I can duel him, and it'll be pretty and tidy, and everything else will all be happy. Oh, you're gonna claim my soul, you say? You're gonna claim my soul. Alright, we'll see about that. What deck will we use while we're waiting? Okay, I'm gonna use a... Oh my god. Do I want to use this deck? I know it's not a very good one. But we'll do it. It's fun, I haven't used it yet, why not? Okay, so David is at table 18, so Hancock Sager, if you don't mind, hop out of table 18. I'll get in this duel with David and we'll see whose soul gets taken. But, okay, sweet. So yeah, Sam has invited me, several of us actually, to be on Duel Night. It's just that getting to Canada is a little rough. It's a tough time. I would like to. I mean, we tried to maybe like align it with like a YCS in Canada, but the last one it didn't really work out, so. Ah! Oh my god. I started off with possibly the worst hand I could have gotten. I haven't used this deck in a while, so let's see if there's anything in this extra deck that maybe I can use to get out of this shitty situation. There's not. We will set a card and pass my turn. Oh, this is gonna be a shadow game, alright. I'm gonna be in the shadow realm after this. Scareclaw Rykart. Okay, so what's this do? It's a Scareclaw Speller Trap. I'll use Ash Blossom. Sucks, because I don't really think it makes much of a difference here. So see, you say save it for the field spell, but there's a bit of a problem here. You know, that would be a fun idea for a stream, actually, if anybody wants to do it. Like a shadow duel stream. Like, I don't know, like a shadow, what would a shadow games sort of, like with Master Duel, what would that be? If anybody has any ideas, I'm quite open to them. It seems like it could be a good time. Like, maybe we could do something where, oh god, he had so many Scare Claws in his hand already. Well, this is my ass, but it's okay. Yeah, but if we were to do a shadow duel, like, I think that everyone should have to put something on the line, though. Like, if you think about the aesthetic of how a shadow duel, like the lore of how that would go, it wouldn't just be like a trick or treat where like, oh, if you win, you get, you know, this or whatever. It'd be like, you know, if, like, if I win, you guys would have to put something on the line, though. Like, that could be fun. I mean, I wouldn't want to, like, take anyone's money, but something so the viewers have to stake a little bit, and I have to stake a little bit. Like, in good fun, but, like, some stakes. Whatever those would be. Every damage you intentionally misplay? Oh, dear God! Yikes. That's terrifying. Yeah, this did not work as well as I thought. Hey, we got over 500 likes, by the way. Well, Tryhard's just gonna kind of, just gonna kill me here. I made a mistake, okay? I should not have brought Witchcrafters to this. I'm just gonna be honest. It was a big problem. I thought, oh, it'll be fine. I'll use them. Yeah, never again. Oh, like something to charities. That could be fun. All right, well, that was anticlimactic. I got Shadow Realm so freaking fast, I did not even know what happened. As Merrick would say, I got dragged into the shadows, kicking and screaming. Good games, David. I appreciate the match. We'll write you in for a little treat. So let me get your name down. David 1. Yeah, that's Witchcrafters, folks. Okay, you know, they be bricking a little bit, but yeah, David 1. So far, 3 people have won treats, and it is time for another duel. Made you a little cross, just a little bit. It's okay. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be playing Vindred for the rest of the time. Cool. Yeah, if anybody wants to get games in with David, he's going to be playing Vindreds. That's what we should have done for the stream, is everybody has to play like a spooky deck. The only problem is I don't have any, like, spooky Halloween sort of decks that I'm aware of. I don't think. I don't really play zombies or vampires or anything. Been thinking about building a vampire deck, though, on Master Duel, just for fun. Alright, Scruffums. Table 25, you say? Do I want to try Witchcrafters again? I don't think I do, but I will. I will give away free TCGplayer gift cards with this god-awful deck. But I like Witchcrafters, so it's okay. It is fine. I'll brave it. I'll take the risks. Game Slayer, yeah, we can have a rematch if I get through it with the channel members who want to play. And I don't mind having a rematch. You might have to stick around for a bit, though. Why can't I talk in some of the Discord chats? I'll look into it after the stream. It's been a while, actually, since I've been super active in that Discord, unfortunately. So I might have to take a gander at at a few of the settings and things. All right, duel against Scruffs. Here we go. Let the match begin. We'll start with Witchcrafter Creation. Add a Witchcrafter monster from your deck to your hand. It will be Witchcrafter Shmieta. We'll normal summon her to the field. I'm going to activate her effect. Pray she doesn't get Ash Blossom, because God forbid. We'll discard Unveiling. Whew, she's safe. Alright. I have one more that I can do, so... it'll be Ginny. While we're at it, let's use Shmieta's effect. It's been a while since I've played this deck. I kind of have to remember how some of this goes. Wilson Bystreet. Okay, and here's where... how much defense does she have? Not enough. Yeah, okay. We'll special summon Witchcrafter Hain. And we'll use Ginny's effect to steal the effect of Witchcrafter Creation. That's going to let me get a Witchcrafter Golemaruru, Royal Finish by the way, to my hand. And finally I will end my turn. During the end phase, I get to use the effects of a few of my different Witchcrafter spells, such as Witchcrafter Bystreet returns to the field, protects each of my spellcasters one good time, and only one. Oh, does he have something he wants to use? Labyrinth! Oh dear God. Let the nightmare begin. Wait a second, what is that card I just saw? The Revived Sky God. What? What? Labyrinth Slifer? Is this the energy that we're on today? Really? Oh, Lord. Okay. This will be fun. I'm excited for this. I want to see where this goes. Okay, so I'm going to get Confusion Confession back to my hand. And brace myself for whatever the hell is about to happen. Press 1 for the Revived Sky God being in this deck. If Slifer gets summoned to the field, I feel like that might be a treat just for that. Okay, Extravagance. Oh, I hate Pot of Extravagance. It's like, just the worst, you know? It feels ill-advised. I'm going to use my Ash Blossom on Extravagance just because I really don't want him getting so many extra cards. It blows, but that's the strength of Pot of Extravagance. I actually uploaded a video earlier today on the second channel, APS Amplifier, about Pot of Extravagance and the other pot cards. Oh wow, this gave him a Triple Tactics Thrust activation. Oh dear. What have I signed myself up for? She gets to set a normal spell or trap directly from the deck. I can only imagine what it will be. Please, for the love of God, do not be Eradicator. Eradicator Epidemic Virus against Witchcrafters? You're a monster if you do. Okay, Dogmatic Punishment. Could be worse. Alright, welcome Labyrinth. It's Ariana. This could be troublesome. I challenge you to make a fun Flamvel Laval deck to battle Trell. Trell would be better suited to playing a Flamvel Laval deck, if we're being completely honest. He's actually played the deck. Oh, God. Frickin' Lady Labyrinth. Truly the worst. Alright, we're going to use Witchcrafter Hane's effect. I'm just going to discard my Unveiling and destroy Ariana right here and now. Don't want her on the field just in case, you know. Cactus Jack, if you're in chat, I'm honestly impressed with your skills with Monarchs. Oh, someone kicking a ass with the Monarchs. They don't show up very much these days. I remember a period of time where everybody was like super into playing Monarchs, but feels like they just kind of died off in popularity. I mean, I guess that's just how many Yu-Gi-Oh decks go, but... Okay, they're using Big Welcome. I'm going to use Max C on that. That will, at least for the time being, stop Lady Labyrinth from chaining her effect, so... It does introduce a host of other problems, though. Such as this girl, Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. Sorry, Lovely Labyrinth. So I'm just gonna let them destroy a card in my hand, or my field, and now the resource hell begins. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to be this way. Then I'm gonna go down swinging. Witchcrafter Hane. I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, okay. This is the most frightening matchup. A deck that recurs trap cards much faster versus a deck that recurs spell cards much slower. Wish me luck. And while we're at it, I'll use Called by the Grave. Gonna go ahead and try to hit the Chandraglier. Prevent it from going back to the hand. Hopefully that counts for something. Okay, so, chain resolves backwards. Chandraglier gets banished by Called by. Hane destroys Lovely. That can't resolve. Welcome still gets set back to the field. And Lovely gets to destroy a card. Hits Witchcrafter Draping in my hand. A bit troublesome for sure. Oh wow, we're only just now getting the main phase. Alright, let's battle. Hane attacks. Alright, we're gonna go to main phase 2, and then the end phase, let's see what Scruffs got to activate, if anything at all. Draping will activate and return to the hand. Okay, so far so good. Unveiling will activate. MC in the chat. What? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Alright, Confusing Confession returns. I think that's all for my Witchcrafter spells. And there's Lady Labyrinth. Summoning again. Fun. I get a draw for Max C. Okay, well I've got lots of spells in hand, so that's nice. I mean, maybe not so nice if Eradicator gets activated, but you know. Oh, hey to anybody just joining in the chat, by the way. How's it going? Someone's got 35 cards in hand from a Max C? Oh dear lord. Should we, I want to spectate a few games after this if people don't mind. Okay, so they're using Punishment. which means... I can't target that anyway. We'll use Golem. So whenever they target one of my spellcasters with a card, I can use Golem in hand and then return something back to their hand and special summon it. Sadly, Welcome Labyrinth just got activated, so this is trouble. I would use this, but I can't actually hit Lady Labyrinth since they've still got a set card. I can't target it or anything. Normally I'd like to use this just so that it can't change effect, but like, there's not really much use. So we're gonna have to take this L and deal with many new trap cards being activated. Or set. Activated, set, both. Okay, so Lady's gonna set a new card. It's a big welcome. She's too welcoming, if you ask me. Oh yeah, for anybody who's new, if anyone's wondering, I've got the hand censored, not really because, like, you know, I want to, per se, but people for some reason get, like, really anal about, like, why are you showing your hand on stream? So, that's why I have it. I could remove it if people would rather me remove it, I will. I don't mind people really hand sniping. I like to think that most of the people in these chats are, like, they're cool, you know? Like, they wouldn't really stream snipe, because I think that takes away from the fun of playing against someone on stream, right? That's always how I've, like, rationalized it anyway. Like, if I was getting to play against, like, you know, a content creator or whatever, I would just be like, oh, I want this duel to matter. Now, I do realize that $10 of TCGplayer store credit is on the line, but is it worth that much? I don't know. Oh lord, Ice Dragon's Prison? You monster! That's what I should have hit with Golem. This complete monster. You banished all of my spellcasters. Now you're using Coup Clock. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I don't judge. I mean, I do. But, you know. Truly monstrous. Just the worst. Well, this is gonna hurt. How do I feel about FTK decks? I mean, not a big fan personally, but I do feel that most FTK decks tend to be so fragile that, like, in like a tournament setting, they're usually not able to really see great results. In Master Duel, they could theoretically be okay. If you win the coin flip, it's only a best of one. But yeah, usually in tournaments, FTK decks aren't going to make it far anyway, so I think that having a little bit of, like, unpredictability in the field is not such a bad thing. Alright, let's test our luck here. Pot of Extravagance. Gonna banish 6 cards and pray we get some usable monsters. Yay! Okay. Well, this wasn't what I wanted. I might be giving away a treat in this duel. That is fine. It's my fault for playing Witchcrafters, gonna be honest. I mean, I know what I signed up for here, okay? I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe I can, like, have a game where Witchcrafters actually show off and do something. Yeah, it didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna see this Slifer or what? Losing will be all worth it if we can see a Slifer. If not, then this just, well, you know, just kind of blows. Yeah, Ariana, get your search. Oh yeah, Trent God became a channel member. Welcome to the party. What's this do? Nothing that can help me. You know, things are pretty bad when, like, Pot of Extravagance can't even get you out of a situation. Sad face. Good games. GG's, Scruff. You earned it. Alright, let me mark your name down. Be sure to email me after this stream, or if you're in Discord, you'll be able to get the APS channel sponsor role. You have won your treat for the evening. Sad you didn't get to summon Slifer. Hey, listen, you could have just waited. You could have given me an extra turn to maybe try to make a comeback and just waited until you saw Slifer. It would have been fine. It would have been great. You don't know what Witchcrafters do? Not much, that's what. I like Witchcrafters, I do. I think they could just use a little bit of tweaking, fine-tuning. Some more support wouldn't be amiss. But good games, it was fun. I would have liked to see Slifer, but it doesn't always happen, I understand. Slifer is a fun gimmick, though. Is it something that you've pulled off a lot in Ranked? Because if it is, then it's still equally impressive. I've seen people occasionally, like, manage to slip a God card or two into, like, Diamond rank or something. So it's always kind of cool. Doesn't happen much. Oh, you do get it in Ranked a lot. Okay. Yeah, most of the time I've seen, like, people summon Ra. But that's usually because they're trying to do, like, Sphere mode and the little spell that searches it. So they're getting, like, sacrificing people's boards and also summoning Ra, and it's, like, a whole thing, so... Okay. Any more channel members? I hate how few fun decks I have in Master Duel. Well, I mean, I can't blame you. It's kind of tough in Master Duel, because, like, you do, you know, gems and, like, UR dust and stuff are valuable, so it's tough to justify building fun decks if you're not, like, into that life. Like, if you want to still try to build, like, good competitive stuff, then... I don't think any of these other decks are even done. Oh god, am I gonna use this? Is this even legal? Alright, we're gonna try it. Wait, okay, what? I was gonna try to play Gaia the Fierce Knight. What's in here that's banned? Terraforming. Okay. Hold up, we're gonna tweak this Gaia deck. Wait, how do I edit the deck? I just wanna edit it. Okay. Has Gaia the Fierce Knight gotten its newest support cards in Master Duel yet? I can replace Terraforming. What's this? Do I have this? Which one's this? Oh, there's the Dark Magician one. Okay. Yeah, I'm giving free wins at this point. I mean, like, I'm sorry, this deck can't do, but it'll be fun, all right? Trick or treat, man. That's the point, right? Listen. Somebody tell me some stuff to put in this Gaia deck, and I'll duel someone with it. Vanilla Dragon Champion is a power move. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm trying. Curse of Dragon, the Magical Knight. Which one's this? Oh yeah, okay. I think I could generate like one more of it. Maybe that'll... No, don't dismantle, I meant generate. I mean, I don't use this deck very much, it's been ages. I think the last time I used this might have been against Rhyme Style. Okay, hear me out. 3 Winged Dragon of Rot. Now look, dude, I'm not crazy, okay? Ansatsu? Wait, what is that? Is that a card? What's that do? Bruh. What? Rhoda. Wait, I don't have Rhoda in here? I don't have Rhoda in here. I mean, there's actually not that many warriors, but... I mean... sure, why not? We'll throw it in. Oh, I don't have this copy of this thing. Fusion Mirror? Wait, what is that? This? Are these are all dragons, right? How about a linear equation cannon? How about no? What pot cards do I have in here? Castera Finra. Alright, you know what? We're gonna generate this Soldier Gaia and just call it a day. And whoever plays this they can take their freebie, okay? Alright, here we go. So, any channel members that have not gotten a chance to duel, who would like a chance to duel, just let me know. We can get it on. If not, then I know Game Slayer wants a rematch. I can't join. Oh, Trent God? Well, wait, hold up. Wait. Like, you mean you can't join the room? Because, I mean, obviously I can, you know. Yeah, okay, let's get Trent God in here. We will disband the room and make a new room so that Trent God and Tony Stones can get in. Alright, new room incoming. Make sure you guys, specifically Trent and Tony, keep your eyes peeled for this code. Here it is now. Okay, cool. Let me put a pinned note, or a pinned message, so I can duel you guys. Still have many a duel left in me. Room ID is 237196. And spectator ID is 514714. Pin message. Okay. So, Trent and Tony, be sure that you guys get in here. I'm dueling channel members first and foremost. They get priority in the duel roulette. I haven't been able to get around to any non-channel members because we have so many channel members. If you want to become a channel member, all you're going to do is hit join beneath the stream. Okay. So, yeah, Trent's okay. You can use whatever deck you want. So, I'm open to anything. So yeah, Trent and Tony. You have an old Joey Highlander deck? I'll build a Highlander deck and play against you. Like, if not today, one day. That actually sounds really fun. Okay. So, Trent, what table are you at? What's your name on here? Because sometimes people's name on Master Duel is different than their name in chat. Okay, I found you. You're at table 12, I'm guessing. Okay, someone's at that table. RM, I'm lost. If you don't... Okay, cool, they left. So, let's get the duel on the road. Good games, good sir. Or madam. Or however you like to be addressed. I'm in the room. With arguably one of the worst DM era decks, but you know what? We'll make it work. I'm scared. Full on anime deck here. Hey man, I've got an anime deck, so I mean if you want an anime, then you're in the right place. It's been a while since I've played this, by the way. So please excuse my any mistakes I might make. This summons a level 5 dragon from hand. Okay. What's this do? Okay, now what's this? Yeah, we'll use this. Gateway to Chaos. I already have these cards. Oh lord. Well, I'll get you, I guess. Yeah, okay, this might not have been the best idea. Yeah, this might not have been the best idea. That is okay. We will summon, we will set, we will pass. That is all. Hope I don't get OTK'd. Well, Trent said they were using an anime deck, so if that is the case, is there a way you'll be able to blur the left side of the screen too? The left side? What's on the left side? Oh, so they can. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Oh no, Signet mining! Ignisters! Oh dear lord, it's all over for me. I picked the worst possible. The worst deck for this situation. This deck is agony. Why'd you do it to yourself? Listen, dueling is 50% passion, 50% masochism. Who knows? Maybe Trent God will mess up the Ignister combo. Or something. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, oh, so about the left side of the screen, I mean, I don't really, the only reason I'm blurring the screen actually at all is just because a lot of people insist that I do. I've never been, like, too concerned about people stream sniping. It's not, I mean, like, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel for fun on Halloween night. I don't really mind, and I would assume that people are honest and would never cheat that way. But since a lot of people insisted, I was like, okay, whatever, I'll blur the bottom of the screen. But to blur like also the left side would mean then that like there's so much of the screen being blurred. It's like at that point the viewing experience I feel would be compromised. And if you guys know anything about me, it's that I prioritize the viewers just the overall viewing experience of things more than pretty much anything. Like that's always paramount to me. It's actually been a thing for a lot of my like attention to detail. Like whenever I do like theme duels or just different like duel challenges, usually the question I always ask myself is like, how does this affect like the viewer experience? Like will people still enjoy what's on screen or what's happening? Because if it's not like an entertaining match or if it's not like enjoyable to watch, then I feel like it's not as fun. So like in this case, while I could certainly blur my cards, it's like if I had my hand blurred down here, right? And then I also had like this side of the field blurred. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot of the screen visually occupied and you guys don't get to see like the cool parts of Master Duel, like this Ghost Trick O Lantern Mate, or the Ritual Raven, or the Ghosts, or the Spectator Number. I guess you could still see my life points. Anyways, we've got an Ignister deck. It's doing its thing, you know. Having fun. The guy that could maybe have perhaps done something on the first turn if I'd at least gotten the freaking fusion out. But since I didn't, we're here now. Is this music from Final Fantasy? Oh no, this music is from Master Duel. This is just the generic Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel music they play. I love the music in this game in general, but I do have a complaint about it. Okay, here's my problem with Master Duel's music or soundtrack, and you guys might be able to guess what it is. I hate that there's like 2 duel themes that play the most, and this is one of them. And they play all the time in the rank ladder and everything, and the only time you ever really get to hear different duel themes is on the rare occasion when your opponent is using like a different duel field, right? And not many people do, because all the duel fields that they've like added since the game's release just default to these like 2 duel themes or whatever. And all the exciting ones that have like different that have different music that plays, like the what is it? Like the Ancient Gear field, that's one that I use with Rescue Ace. It has like a really specific duel theme that plays that I really like, but nobody uses the Ancient Gear field anymore because like you know, it's dated and all that. And so I really wish that what they would do is like, I wish they would just randomize the theme that plays all the time, so I don't have to listen to this theme so much. Because there's a lot of cool like soundtrack, like the soundtrack of Master Duel is really good, but you only hear like 2, maybe 3 different duel themes. I know that is a hyper niche issue that is like specific just to me, and not that many people really care. And I'm sure there are some people who like play the game literally with their own music or something, like they mute the in-game music, but I don't know, like I get into these sorts of things with Master Duel, and so for me, that they might as well, like, they made this great music, let us hear all the different ones. It would be nice. Anyways, back to this duel, as I am getting OTK'd by adding Ignister, making the terrible mistake of using this Guy the Fierce Knight deck of all things. I can't blame anyone but myself for this. What? Wait, Trent, did you give up? What happened? Why did you leave? Why did you surrender? What's going on? Is he okay, chat? Is he okay? Oh, you felt bad? It's okay. I mean, I chose this fate for myself. There's nothing to feel bad about. Yeah, nothing to feel bad about. It's totally cool. I mean, I appreciate the duel. I really shouldn't have used, I mean, Sky the Fierce Knight. Like, come on. That's my bad. That's nothing to do with you and everything to do with me. Ref says, I think something that would be cool is allowing tracks from past Yu-Gi-Oh games to be allowed. Yeah, that'd be cool. They could expand the soundtrack a little bit. Okay, well, with Trent gone, good games anyway. I know some people want rematches, and I understand. I do have to ask, though, first, if there are any channel members who have not gotten a duel in yet in the stream, if they would like one. If not, then I can get going with some rematches, but, you know, gotta be fair to everybody. The rule for the stream is if you beat me, you get $10 of TCGplayer store credit. That is your treat. And I am prioritizing YouTube channel members first. So Tony Stones, for instance, says they want a duel. So, what table was I at? So we will do Tony Stones, what is your name and what table are you at if you're in the duel room? I assume you are. My fear is if Master Duel adds any music, they'd put it behind a gym drain. Oh, for sure. I mean, I think that it's honestly optimistic to even assume that they would let us add, like, our own custom music, but I think that to, like, it should cost them nothing to simply randomize the duel themes that you hear in, like, the ranked ladder of all places. Like, it's duel themes that are in the game and just don't get played very often. Sometimes the only time you get to hear those duel themes is, like in the events where they'll set the music for just, like, you know, those festivals. I just watched our game and feel bad for playing Labyrinth. Dude, don't feel bad. I will say this, though. Labyrinth, just specifically as a deck, is something that I've played against so much in Master Rank. That's the only reason I'm drained about it. Like, I don't mind playing against it. Is it a little too strong? Yeah, sure. But, you know, like, I can't be angry at people for playing decks that they have, so. Tony Stones 94, I don't see an empty table. Table 19 seems to be free. Or was. If someone can give Tony Stones 94 a table at which to play, we would be much appreciative. Gotta get through these duels, all this trick-or-treating and stuff, you know? Someone says take 18 or 16. So 16 seems to be clear. Thank you guys, by the way, for being good sports about it. I know, like, some people are, you know, they really want their duels and stuff, but I do appreciate that people were kind enough. All right, Stones. I'm gonna duel you. I'm not gonna use this Gaia deck. I wanted to. I really honestly did. But, I mean... Okay. The question is, do I use Gaia or do I use the shitty Witchcrafter deck? I want to play Therion and Unchained so badly, but they're not done. I don't have finished, like, I haven't finished them. Alright, we'll play this. This will be fun, I haven't used it. Alright, fair warning to you guys, I don't know very much about playing this deck, I've only used it a little bit, so, yeah. A Bugala, except I'm probably not getting a game. Well, you can always get a game if you become a channel member. That is one thing I will not compromise on. I'm going to try to give all the channel members their games. Play agents. So I do need to take a look at my agent deck again, because the last time I played the agent deck was when, like, what was it? Halki Fibrax was legal, and I was trying to use it in some combo. So that was like a thing. Okay. We will start with Pot of Prosperity. And get rid of a few cards from our extra decks. Haven't really thought too much about what the right ones are, so we'll just banish these. And take a look at the top 6 cards of our deck. Alright, what are our options here? We'll grab Mardell, the Generator Boss of Light, to my hand. And now, activate Vala, discard Mardell. I'll summon her in defense position. I'll use Vala's effect. She summons a generator from my graveyard, I believe. And now Mardell can search something in my hand. I'm winging this, by the way. Like, if anybody's wondering, I'm truly, truly winging this. We're gonna activate Generator Boss Stage, because no, that's a handy card. And then we'll use World Legacy Monstrosity. What'd this do again? It gets 2 of them. They're destroyed during the end phase, huh? Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, we'll get these 2 then. We're gonna get some more generator monsters. You know what I always say about generators? You get a lot of them on the field, and then you pray. Alright, what's this do? This'll do. We'll make Levitine in defense mode. And then... what'd this do? Alright, we'll make this as well. How much defense does this have? Okay, less defense. You know what? We'll make it an attack position. Phantom, Fortress, Interblavner. Will activate its effect. Banish a random card from my opponent's hand. Say goodbye to something. What was it? Lifeless Leaf Fish. Okay. I'm just gonna normal summon him. And we're gonna end our turn. Alright, hope this is enough. Wait, what's going on? Did I accidentally... oh my god. I forgot to use my boss stage effect because I was holding the trigger down looking at the chat. Oh, we've got a duel in our hands now, guys. Things are about to get exceptionally awful for me. This will be fun. Okay. What's this do? Right-hand shark adds a left-hand shark to hand. Well, that's okay. This means that my boss stage can still activate, right? Okay. What did he get? Okay. Left-hand shark. What's that do again? Oh, Lord, I've never even used this deck. Or faced this deck. Okay, I'll summon. I'm only running 1 horror? Lord. I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, we're gonna get a token. And leave it at that. I can special summon this card, banish it when it leaves the field. Got it. Silent Sea Nettle. Okay. What's this? Like, this is... okay. I will continue seeing where this leads. I've not faced a shark deck in a hot minute. Anyone on theme? So far, we've had at least one person play a zombie deck, so that was pretty cool. There was one zombie deck. That was about it. Didn't exactly work out. But it was a zombie deck, so I appreciate the commitment to the bit. I wanted to prepare some zombie, spooky sort of decks and stuff, but, you know. What's this do? Makes everything water. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna use this. Just contribute away and summon my big guy, my Jormungandr. He gains attack and defense, right? Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna attach some stuff, alright. You. Wait, do I have to select them both at the same time? I bet I did, huh? Wow. You know what I hate in Master Duel? You know what I really, really hate? Is when it's like, select one to however many cards. And it's like, I could have selected both, but I didn't know, because sometimes it's like, you pick them separately, and then sometimes it's like, no, pick them together! Life blows, you know? Alright, what's this do? What's this do? Yeah, well, I'll keep it in mind for next time. Oh, okay, what's Salty Man say? It will say 1/X cards if you select at the same time, or select the cards if it's one at a time. Oh! Didn't know that. Okay. Well, that is valuable information that I will keep in mind. Alright, we're gonna use this. I don't really know why I'm just gonna use it. I think I'm gonna get Hella in defense, because I have a plan. I've got hella plans for her. Assuming it all works out. Yeah, that's good to keep in mind though, because I honestly, I just don't like that some cards are just different. Like, I'm assuming it's the ones where it's like one, like I'm assuming the ones where it's like up to, maybe that changes. Like, what does this say? Wait, does this say up to? Attach cards in the field. Up to the number of materials. So I think if it says up to, you have to select them all at the same time. Whereas maybe like the other ones aren't. I don't know, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. We're gonna both get to draw. And then we'll both get to attach something. What's he gonna give me? What are you giving me, stones? See, I like this theme, but this is what I was talking about, by the way, David. This is the sort of music that, like, you hear this theme so much in this game, it gets annoying. What do you give me? Crystal Shark. Like, I want to hear other duel themes. Like, if okay, the next person who duels me, use the Ancient Gear board, and you guys will hear the best theme in Master Duel. Just change your board to Ancient Gear, whoever faces me next, and like, and it'll all make sense. We'll find out shortly who that is, but... Alright, we're gonna change you to attack. Change you to attack. Activate your effect. We'll banish a card from hand. First time catching Paul live. I love your channel. Any advice for a newbie to YouTube? Could you shout out my channel? Yeah, shoutouts to the Lord of the Forbidden. I actually can't see the rest of the name. But thank you for your first super chat. I appreciate it. And also, you'll get to watch me maybe just win this duel. Maybe. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just playing generators and like kind of winging it, but you know, it's okay. I'm not going to chain any of these effects. Just going to get this card, this trap. It's kind of handy. We'll use Jormungandr. Detach evenly. Both of us will draw. And then we'll both attach. I guess this will be fine. That powers him up. Once my opponent decides what they'll give him. This makes him send a card. Daniel Thorpe, welcome to the APS channel member club. Appreciate it. Maybe we can get a duel in next. Alright, let's battle. Alright, Har. Finish him off. That is your exhibition of how to not probably play generators, but managed to squeak out a win either way. Thank you for the game so much. I appreciate it. Good duel. Okay, here's the rule, by the way, everyone. Oh, Duke Boys, thank you for the donation. Shout out to Duke Boys. Not trying to be a copycat, but if I'm able to get a shout out, the YouTube algorithm can be a pain sometimes. My name is my YouTube channel. Yeah, guys, check out Duke Boys. We also dueled earlier in the streams. That was fun. Okay, the next person who duels, good games to Stones94. The next person who duels, all I ask is that you use the Ancient Gear field, because the Ancient Gear field has my favorite Master Duel song that plays only when you use it. But no one ever uses the field, so I never get to hear it. So I'd appreciate it if you did. Okay, I'm gonna switch decks now. We're going back to Rescue Ace. I love him too much. I'm feeling like rescuing somebody. I'm going to rescue all of you from the sleep you've been in for not hearing Master Duel Theme 2. And once it's played, if you guys, you can decide for yourself if it's maybe is or isn't the best Master Duel theme, but I don't have it. You do too have the Ancient Gear field. Come on, it's like one of the first fields that came out. Yeah. Bricking sucks, I understand, Tony. I've bricked a few times in this stream, so, Okay, any other new channel members, perhaps? Any channel members who want to get in a duel? My favorite's the Shogun Castle, David says. Yeah, Shogun Castle theme's also really good. And not that many people play that field either, but I still feel like I see it a little bit more in the Ancient Gear field. And it's like, why do they lock the best theme to the worst field? Come on, Konami. Be nice. One sec, I gotta adjust something on the microphone before it runs out of batteries. I'm using a wireless mic while I wait for... Okay. Okay, that didn't mess anything up, did it? You guys can still hear me, right? Hopefully. Yes? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, never mind. That definitely messed something up. Ignore that. It is okay. Alright. So, who am I gonna duel? Daniel Thorpe said they're up for a duel. Well, no, you're a channel member, Daniel. You don't have to wait for anything. So, are you in the duel room? And if so, what is your username? And if so, what is your table? And we will get this duel on the road. All I ask is you use the Ancient Gear field. You're at the last table? Awesome. Okay. All I ask, you gotta use the Ancient Gear field, so everybody in chat can know what the best Master Duel music is. You don't have it? Why does no one have it? I thought it was like a free thing. Fine. 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 I'll duel you anyway. What do I think about the Cyber Dragon archetype, asks Nagash Cabal. Excellent. I love Cyber Dragons. I actually, it was the first deck that I used to climb the ladder with in Master Duel when it came out. It was very difficult because at that time, a lot of people were playing, what was it? A lot of people were playing Cyber Dragon early on. Or not Cyber Dragon early on, Eldritch early on, which is a pretty tough matchup for Cyber Dragon, but I still managed to get to whatever it was, Platinum or Diamond rank, whichever one. Yeah, no one likes the field, just the song. That's the problem. No one likes the Ancient Gear field because it's like lame, which I admit it's not the coolest, but someone can humor me. And that's why they need to just randomize the music. I know I'm harping on about this, but this is important to me, okay? These things matter. Hope you guys hit 600k soon. Thank you, Gravesaw TCG. I appreciate it. Alright, we're going to use Rescue Ace HQ, try to summon our Hydrant. We're going to use our Hydrant and try to summon, or bring out rather. I'll go for something a little cheeky. Do you think Eldritch will ever get more support? Probably eventually, like, they gotta do it sometime, right? Alright, we're just gonna link summon with these two beautiful firefighters, or a firefighter and his Hydrant. Alright, Rescue Ace Turbulence. Come forth to the field. In defense mode, of course. I do like the Sword Soul field. That's a cool looking one. Alright, let's reinforce. And extinguish. See, okay, you know how we were just talking about like the generator monster where you have to pick the cards like together? Why is Turbulence not like that? Where you can just pick all of the cards you set like together. Instead, you like with Turbulence, you have to do them separately, and that's so bizarre to me. Like how some cards are just a little different. But whatever. I end my turn. All right, what's Daniel got? He's got the green wind sleeves, so I am, if nothing else, a bit curious as to what he's playing. Starting off with setting a couple cards. Ancient Warriors? Okay, this could be a duel. This could be a duel. Okay, so if only your opponent controls a monster, you can summon a monster. Then target card controls destroy it. Interesting. And then this also gets deck to hand. Tricky. Okay. I'm gonna hang tight, see what happens here. Target a monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Oh, he wants my Doolittle Chimera gone. Well, in that case, let's use my Rescue Ace Impulse. Since I used a monster effect on the field, I can send it, or tribute it from my hand or field, and it's going to let me summon another Rescue Ace card from my deck. I'll take my chances here and go for Rescue Ace Fire Engine. It also means that I can use my Rescue Ace Turbulence since one of my cards got destroyed. Let's aim at... Should probably just hit the monster, huh? Well, it's not too big of a threat. We'll hit the back row. And Doolittle Chimera, since it got destroyed, can add back Impulse to my hand. With Loyal Guan Yun on the field, it does mean he's going to be able to summon something else. Wait, what? How did this get summoned? If a card your opponent controls is destroyed by a card, you can send another card. Oh! Oh, wow, okay. This is one I was not as... I'm not familiar with this one. Can't target this card with card effects. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Oh, sheesh. Okay, so yeah, we've got a duel going on. Do I have the Fire Princess? I do. She is in the extra deck right here. Okay, so... yeah, we have a duel going on, guys. Like press 1 for an actual interactive duel, because I feel like it's getting there. Okay. This guy... what's happening here? You can add one monster with a different name. And I get to just special summon one. I could get Airlifter, but I feel like I kind of want to get Hydrant at this point. So we'll do Hydrant. Yeah, I'm having a feeling we're going to get a little bit of an interactive duel here. We'll see. It can be tough to find those in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At times, but, you know. I try to deliver where I can, and so does Daniel, so it looks like we might have a good one. Now, when this destroys a monster in battle, it can summon that monster to his field. There's also Rebellious Lu Fang. During the main phase, you can destroy a face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest attack. Can I target this? I can't target that. Oh, and I can't target others with card effects. Okay, now is this a quick effect? That is a quick effect, so... yeah, this is gonna get a little crazy. Destroy the monster with the highest attack, huh? Alright, let's try something. I'm gonna use Extinguish. I'm going to get rid of this guy. Should have done it at the start, but I wanted to see where the duel would go, so... we'll find out if this was ill-advised. My plan here is, if I can get rid of him, that means I can actually target Rebellious Lu Fang with effects. So even if it tries to destroy my Turbulence, I won't have to worry... oh, what's this do? Oh, this is the search card. Okay. Yeah, Ancient Warriors is super fun. It's quite interactive. Okay, so he's sending 3 visits. This will let him summon one from hand, but I don't think that's too big of a threat. The fact of the matter is, though, he is going to get to add a monster from deck to hand. So I will contain Sun Mu, and I still have some protection. Oh, never mind, because that trap's engraved. Yikes. Okay. He can protect the Sun Mu from my contain, which means he's still going to get to actually add a monster from deck to hand. And what's this do? Destroys a face-up monster your opponent controls the highest attack. Also, you can activate monster effects this turn. Okay. I guess I'll have to use Reinforce. I don't want to. Okay, now I have a question about this. If I use Reinforce on my Turbulence, it should protect it, right? Let's find out. Because it'll make it unable to be destroyed. Okay, good. So it can't be destroyed. Contain gets negated. This is still going to add a card. Things are getting a little crazy here. I like these kind of games. It's fun. So, he's getting another card to field, or to hand. I'm assuming it's something that he can summon from hand, right? All others can't be destroyed by battle. Okay, and since that was sent, he can summon one. And he can return a monster to the hand. Okay. Fire Engine's getting returned. And he gets to summon this. What's this do? Can't target it. He has one monster, he can summon a card from hand or a hand filled with the grave, summon one from deck. Ooh, yikes, that's scary. Okay. The battle continues. Okay, battle phase. He gets to draw a card. So I guess he just attacked just to get the draw, huh? Makes sense. Oh, he has to give control of his Rebellious to me? Well, I'll gladly take it. I forgot. He switches to whoever's got the most attack. Alright. So, in that case, I can actually use this. Can this be destroyed? By control of an ancient warrior, I can't target it, and it can't be destroyed by card effects. And this destroys. Okay, so right now he's not of much use to me, but I can at least attack with it. Alright, time to use Rescue Ace Hydrant. Get a search. Do I want Airlifter? I guess so. I love Battle Theme 4 as a song. Battle Theme 4 is good, but Battle Theme 2. Battle Theme 2 is where it's at. Okay, change to attack position. We're going to use Alert. Mostly just to get it, you know, recycled. I have a feeling Turbulence isn't actually going to make it through the turn, so I'll just get a second one, just because. When this card destroys a monster, it balances the grave. Okay. Nothing too special there. I would like to get a machine in my grave if I can. I'll use Airlifter, why not? I'm also going to use Fire Engine. We're just going to go for attack points at this point and try to swing over as much as I feasibly can. I think there's one of those ancient like monsters that can... oh, don't worry, Trent. I'll still give you your treat for the trick or treat. But, yeah, don't worry about it. It's cool, it's cool. Okay, let's recycle our cards. We'll get just the spells and traps. I don't need Reinforce. Sorry guys, I gotta focus on this game. It's a little bit tense. I think I've got the advantage now just because going first put me ahead in tempo, but Ancient Warriors can be tricky, so we will see. Fire Princess seems like a better Muckraker for fire. I mean, Muckraker's got her benefits too, just for what it's worth. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. We're gonna make her. Sure, whatever, I'll use this. Here she comes. This is actually my first time summoning her in Master Duel, if you guys can believe it. Promethean Princess. And... what is this? During my main phase, I can just summon a fire monster from my graveyard? That is so insane. Yeah, we're gonna get our Hydrant back, because we're gonna need it, most likely, this turn. And... I wish I could have found a way to... ah, well, whatever. Hopefully this is enough to... what's in his grave? Alright, I think we might have a plan here. Okay, so what can I attack and what can't I attack? I can only attack that, huh? Alright, let's try. Just let them draw. Hopefully that's not too big of a deal. Oh, target a monster return to hand. I don't want that. Yeah, we're gonna contain you. I want her staying on the field. Oh goodness, I had a feeling that there was going to be something. Well, never mind, there goes my turbulence. Target a card your opponent controls and destroy it. And he can summon my turbulence to the field? Oh dear lord. This took a turn for the worst. Yeah, this definitely took a turn for the worst. Alright, so what all else can I attack? I guess I'll attack you? Hopefully. And you. What's this do? I can't attack it or anything. Sheesh. I could get this. I'm gonna get greedy. Let's do it. Okay. So, we'll actually summon... Oh, wait. Well, that's no good. Well, okay, never mind. I might have goofed. I was thinking I could summon what's-his-name, but don't think I can. So, we'll just summon you in defense. That might have been a bit of an error, but it is okay. Okay. I gotta remind myself what these things do. Because he's trouble. I control another Ancient Warriors monster, huh? Alright. I think I know what I'll do. I will not think about it at all and just wall up. Instead. And I'll use this. I think it will come in handy. So, I could use this here. Actually, I'm going to. Okay, he's only got that left now. And I think I can actually destroy it now, because he doesn't have another monster. Okay, good. We're ending our turn here. We've done enough. If he comes back from this, then it's just my bad. I've only got one trap that can actually disrupt anything, so... He'll need to get lucky, though. He's only got a few cards. What's this? You can declare one attribute. Your opponent can activate effective monster with that until the end of its turn. Oh, good lord. It's this guy, isn't it? Okay, he can summon. And he can destroy a card. We'll use Fire Engine just to be safe. in hand. Just get another fire hydrant. I have a plan for them next turn. I'll protect my turbulence with reinforce. And then see what else there is. Every modern Yu-Gi-Oh card is 2 books and dedication to the author. Okay, what's this? There's normal summon add a level 7 or higher from deck to hand. Oh, geez. And I can't do anything. Okay, yeah. I can't negate that effect. Yeah, there's a lot of effect text. That's my cards and his. I mean, I feel bad because, like, that's just how it goes. Like, so many cards with so many effects, and with Ancient Warriors in particular, they're literally like a combo deck in the sense that they're like based on Dynasty Warriors. So like one leads to another, leads to another, leads to another, and can be a bit much to keep up with. Okay, I'm gonna just extinguish this monster. Under the assumption that that is the right thing to do. It also means I can destroy one of these cards. What's this do when it goes to grave? Okay, I'll destroy this. I think that trap has like a good graveyard effect. I don't remember, it's been a long time. Okay, I've got enough advantage now to hopefully, Chinese IRS, man, wow. Okay, hopefully this should just be able to, like, brute force my way to the win. I have a bad, like, sort of habit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Of, like, when I don't actually know what's going on, I just try to get enough monsters on the field that it doesn't matter too much. Not always possible, but sometimes I can do it with this deck. Alright, we're gonna recycle these cards. And with some luck, I can just win here. Alright, Fire Engine attacks. And we'll try to finish it with Promethean Princess, Bestower of Flames. That does it! Sweet. Good games. Very lengthy game. A lot of cards and a lot of effects and a lot happening. Okay, so that is cool. My microphone is actually going to probably die soon, so I need to switch this out and plug in a different one real quick, and then I'll get back to the duels. I know we still have a couple more duels to go. Good games. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change the mic out, and then we'll do another couple duels, why don't we? 1 sec. How long am I going to stream for? A good bit longer. Don't know for sure. 1 sec. Okay. Alright, new microphone's plugged in. Let me know, you guys, if it's too loud or too quiet, and I can adjust it from here. Because it's like a different one, so it'll be a little dicey. And hopefully you guys can, hear me in the first place. Can't hear you? Okay, so people can hear me. Okay, cool. Hopefully it's serviceable. Alright. Oh, someone was just trolling. Okay, so any more channel members who are still in need of a duel, let me know, and we can adjust this camera a little bit. Yeah, let me know, and we can get it going. Alright, the Jank Enthusiast. Yeah, that's a new channel member. Okay, let's change decks. Alright, I'm a masochist for this, but I want to try these out again. No, I don't. What deck do I want to play? What do y'all think? Some of these aren't done. That's the main problem. Castle Grenmaju. Man, I don't even remember how like, what's in here? I need to edit this. Hold up. I'm gonna take out one kind of obnoxious card. I'm not gonna run that, because that wouldn't be very cash money of me, would it? I forgot this card's at 2. I'll have to generate another one if I want to use it, though. This will be fine. I'll run with this. I haven't played this deck in a while. Okay. So who do I got to duel? Jank Enthusiast. Okay. Okay, so Jank Enthusiast, you want to duel? Do you want to? So you're asking, like, do you want to have some fun with, like, ghost tricks, or if you want to pull out lab? Let's have a fun duel. Like, let's have some fun. Like, I'll play something fun. Like, I'll just play something that's kind of like, not too crazy. If you've got ghost tricks, then I would like to play a deck that I have been losing with a lot today. I'll give him another shot. Just for fun, Because this deck... okay. Alright, so, American du jour. De jour? Don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, Jank Enthusiast. In-game name is Yakov321. What table are you at if you are in the room? If you're not, we might have to reset the room. I'll duel you, and then I'll also duel, America du jour? Tell me how to pronounce that so I don't make a fool of myself. I think that'll probably, maybe be enough duels for now. We'll see. All the tables are full. If someone doesn't mind, give a table for the Jank Enthusiast. Clear one up for him so he can get in his duel. If I spot one, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, Chris. I didn't see you in chat. Chris is in chat, everybody. Say hi. I can call you America. Alright, let's call you America. That's kind of a very... You are America. That is your name. Okay, let's see. Are there any duel tables clear? Table 3 seems to be clear. So, okay, Jenga 3 is at table 8. Awesome. Alright, good. Wait. Oh, Snappy might have gone to table 3. I know how this goes. Wait, no, okay, he didn't. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's duel. It's time. Why didn't I dress up? I don't have anything to dress up as. I would have dressed up as Yugi, but Troll lost my Yugi wig. So well, you know. I'm stuck with this. I got a Master Duel hoodie. Does that not count for something? I'm dressed up as a shill. America. Call me America. I don't know how he lost the wig. He was just like, yeah, I gotta find it. Cause like I left it somewhere and then like you never found it. So I don't have a Yu-Gi wig anymore. Ooh, part of extravagance. He sets a card against many decks that would not be much of a threat, but if he's really playing Ghost Tricks, then I do have to be a little bit careful. Alright. Let's see what the witches can do. We'll start with this. Reasoning. What level will you call? You know, I made a video about this the other... Oh my god, Maxi! Monster! I made a video about this the other day, about how, like... It's crazy that cards like Reasoning and Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just aren't really very good. They're just not really reliable, despite, like, being... You called 7 and really got lucky. It's okay. It's cool, guys. It's fine. I promise. Alright, well, yeah. Awesome. A good time. We're all very happy. This guy. Alright, we're just gonna set, and we're gonna end our turn. I mean, not much use in the special summoning at this point anyway, but one cool thing is that my Witchcrafter buy streak gets to return to the field in the end phase. Fun! Yay, there it is. I love the art in this thing, by the way. I don't know if anybody's ever taken a look at it. I don't know what that little creature is, though. Anyway, Chris, how are you doing? Chris, are you dressed up for, Are you dressed up at all for Halloween? As anything at all? Because I would have dressed up as Yugi, but I can't really do it, so I don't know what else to... Book of Moon. Trained a monster to face down defense. Oh, Lord. And I can't use its effect. It's not the main phase. Fine. Oh, you were? Oh, you dressed up? Were you a One Piece character? I'm guessing you were a One Piece character. Chris is a One Piece fan, y'all, if you didn't know. What the heck is this? Ghost Trick Warwolf. Once your turn changes this card every time. Flip X up and inflict 1,000 damage for each set card in the field. Oh! Okay, we're gonna change. Or chain. My Witchcrafter Unveiling. Oh, another Max C. Okay. Let's see how it is. Well, that is unfortunate, but at least this gets one more monster on the field, and it's one less set card to take damage from. You know, for some reason, I actually thought that that's at 1,000 and not like 100 for whatever reason. All right, what's this do? Ghost Trick Stein. If it inflicts damage to your opponent, add a Ghost Trick spell or trap from deck to hand. And in this, when it's flipped face up, it does. Oh, that's 2 level 3s. Do I want to take my chances with something like that? Sure, why not? Let's see how it goes. Let's see what this Ghost Trick deck's got for us. It is a, it's Halloween. We'll let them play. What? Target a monster changes to face down defense position. Oh, he's tempting me now. Alright. We're gonna use Hane's effect. And discard Dark Ruler no more. And I'm gonna aim for Ghost Trick Stein. It'll be destroyed, so even though Hane is switched to face down defense, I don't think he should be able to like do too much to me in terms of like, yeah, okay. Alright, so By Street will protect Hane from this battle. And this is just gonna switch back face down, right? Okay. Alright, in phase and back to me. Probably could have used that card. Oh well. So, Werewolf has 1500 defense. We'll flip Shmieta. Change Hane. Alright, what do I have in the grave that can come back? Not a whole lot, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna use Draping. Since I've got 2 Witchcrafters, I can... See, this is another one of those cards where it's like, do you want to select another? I'm telling you, Master Duel is so weird about this. Sometimes it's like, do you want to select another? Other times it's like, nope, you gotta pick them all. I had a feeling. Book of Eclipse, okay. Well... Not much use in chaining either of these things. I could... You know what? I'll use it. I'm gonna use Ash Blossom on Book of Eclipse. I really don't want my monsters getting flipped face down here. Just cause like... Oh, ugh. Book of Moon too. Interesting chain, okay. So she's back face down. Eclipse is at least negated. And Shmieta can attack. Alright, we'll just attack. As Joy would say, ah, screw it, I'm just gonna attack. Or whatever he said in that one episode. We'll go to end phase and grab a card back. Just Unveiling, I believe, is the only one I can actually get. I probably should have used Draping at the end phase of the previous turn, so that it could be returning here as well, but... Eyes know how to play Witchcrafters, I promise. Ghost Trick Museum. Which one is this? Monsters you control. Except Ghost Tricks can't attack. Monsters can't attack based on defense position monsters. Oh! So if a monster inflicts damage, it's actually going to get flipped face down. Forgot about this. Okay, we'll actually use Shmieta now. And I'm going to use my By Street. And send itself, since there are no threats in the field for a change. And this time we'll get... Anything in the grave I want to steal an effect from? No, not particularly. she'll do. Alright, I'll summon Witchcrafter Pator. And that'll be all. Okay. So, I can flip Hane, and I'll actually use Hane's effect, discard my Unveiling, and destroy Ghost Trick Museum, because I don't want my monsters going face down. And we'll activate Foolish Burial Goods. Just gonna send a card to grave. Creation will do. And we're just gonna attack. And that'll be all. During the end phase, though, I am going to get a few cards back, like Witchcrafter Creation, Witchcrafter Draping, Witchcrafter By Street. I wonder what determines the order for these. Like, it's not alphabetical. And Witchcrafter Unveiling. Paul destroyed the Ghost Trick Museum. Where will they live? They're ghosts. They don't have to live in a museum. They can live anywhere. The Ghost Tricks are just allowed to, like, haunt whatever place. They can haunt just the duel field itself. They could be inside of that forest over there, or in this spell place. When did I put Pot of Prosperity in this deck? Alright, whatever. I forgot that we had Schmetta in the graveyard. I'm gonna use her. And send Holiday to the grave. Okay. What is this? Creation? Yeah, we'll just grab Schmietta again. And for the first game tonight, will Witchcrafters actually win? Hopefully. Sheesh. It can never be true, can it? It can never be true. There's always going to be something in the way of a Witchcrafter. Well, that's fine. We'll just get in an attack. You know what? Wait, why are you allowed to use this during main phase 2? I feel like this card shouldn't let you do that. That's very weird. I didn't even think to use Pot of Prosperity, but like, that's so strange that you can use it then. Like, I feel like they wouldn't let you. I was gonna see if I could get that fusion spell, but not the case. Alright, we're gonna get Madame Vera. When Slifer Slacker's back. So the bit of the issue that we're having with that is getting the cards, because they're sort of expensive. So we have thought of a way that we can probably revitalize it and move forward with it. We'll probably involve some simulated pack openings online. But soon. Don't worry, soon. Oh wow, over 600 likes on the stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, for those tuning in, happy Halloween. Hope you've been enjoying all the fun and festivities and the duels. And if you're enjoying the stream, dropping a like is always much appreciated. It helps share the stream across more of YouTube. So if you're here and you're just kind of lurking and watching, drop a like. Helps out. Lets me know that I may actually do a little bit more Master Duel streaming. It's snowing where you live? Where do you live? Just in general, obviously not like your exact address, but like... That's crazy. Alright, we're finishing this with Hane. Die! That went to turn 10 for no good reason. Good games, sir. Sir, madam. But either way, good games. It was very fun. And now I gotta duel America. Panda Queen still in chat? Wow. That's dedication. Okay, so the witches take one game. Okay, so I have a request of America. If you have it, if you have the ancient gear field, use the ancient gear field. It'd be really cool. Okay, if not, it's okay. But if you do, just think about it. All right, I'm changing decks now. We're gonna play. Where are they? Go back to these guys. I like them. They're fun. Do you think Rescue Ace made a big impact on the Pyro archetype? I personally like Rescue Ace. It's my favorite deck right now. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Gabriel Minchaka. Or Gabriel Minchaka. I mean, so Rescue Ace technically aren't really Pyro because they're Machine and Warrior, but they definitely are a really strong fire thing, and they can utilize a lot of the new fire support coming out, so I'd say, yeah, big impact. It's one of my favorite things right now. Arguably, it's like, you know, probably my favorite Master Duel deck at the moment. But good games, Jank Enthusiast, I really appreciate it. You don't have the Ancient Gear field? Monster! Zombie Adventure Punk Pile deck. Okay, cool. So, America, what is your name and what table are you at? I don't mind playing against that. I'll go to table... if there's a table. There's not a table. You guys know, also, if you're in the duel room, you might as well duel someone else, too. I mean, we can all duel, right? It'll be fun. So don't just, you know, wait for me, because I've got like channel members I have to get through. So in my case, you know, I always have like a pretty guaranteed opponent, but I would say that if you are just looking for a match, you might as well duel against somebody who is at an open table. Now, as for America, okay, someone says we can have table 17, so let's head over there. Zom World FTW, I'm assuming, is your name? Okay. Oh, Seto Kaiba just joined the room. Seto Kaiba, if you don't mind, I need to get in this duel with Zom World, or America, or whatever we're going by. A wide variety of names. So if you could clear duel room 17, I would appreciate it. Oh, did they start the duel? They're saying I can spectate now. Oh wait, did you start the duel? Oh lord. Okay, I think these two might just be dueling. So yeah, okay, they're dueling. Okay. Well, oh wait, okay, they left. So yeah, we're gonna have to find another room. Let's see if I can find one. No hope of that. Okay, 17's clear again. Okay, it's not clear. If someone could give us a room for, that sounds like really freaky. Someone could give us a room, to duel against, America, I would much appreciate it. Let us know in chat if there's, someone who would allow it. Table 7, you say? Okay. Here we go. Let the duel begin. We appreciate it, guys. We really do. I am excited to see what this zombie pile thing is gonna shake out like. Alright, get ready to fight, he says. We'll see. Fight we will. Oh, I like the aesthetic. Got some ghosty themes. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. The pre-preparation of rites. We'll grab White Relic and Dogmatica Macabre. Then we'll activate Nadir's Servant. Ooh, Maxi, okay. Yeah, that'll do. This is actually one of those great examples of times where, despite the fact that Maxi is, you know, a little annoying, some decks, like this one, can usually still get something done, even in the face of it, so this should be okay. Alright, I'll get a draw. And I'm just gonna normal summon Ecclesia. Grab Dogmatica Matrix. We'll activate Dogmatica Matrix. And grab Dogmatic Calamity. I'll try to go fast through this. I know these can go a bit. We'll activate Dogmatic Calamity. And the monster will be summoning. Is the White Knight of Dogmatica. Will grant our opponent a draw, but we don't mind too much. And I think that's going to actually be pretty much it for this turn. Oh, I almost forgot. I can use this. Since I've got a ritual monster, I can use Dogmatica Matrix to take a card out of their extra deck. Let's see what's in here. What's gonna go? I'll tell you there's some cards in here I sure don't like. How about that? Psychic End Punisher is kind of rude. And end phase, I guess. Oh, a Bestial, huh? Doesn't want me searching. Have it your way. Or so you thought. But that does mean my White Knight of Dogmatica can activate since you used an effect. So we'll send another copy of Titaniclad and another card from your extra deck to the graveyard. How about... the Chaos Angel. And now I can successfully use Titaniclad's effect. And you already know we are getting Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis, the Knighted, to my hand. Am I playing a subscriber? I most certainly am. I'm playing against a channel member. This is Zomworld FTW, or... well, they go by many names. Zombie World's activated. Oh god, here we go. Okay. So... this is very much a Halloween duel now. With Zombie World in the field, all monsters become zombies. I'm a little concerned about where this leads. Okay, nothing too scary, just Druid's Worm attacking. Oh, or so I thought. Vampire Fräulein, huh? I don't like that. Let's use White Knight and Dogmatica. We'll send Elder Entity Intis and a card from your extra deck. How about Baron de Fleur? I don't like that card. Okay, and that also means Intis can get rid of Zombie World. Changing our monsters' types back to normal. Our battle goes through, Ecclesia is destroyed, and hopefully that's the end of the turn. Yeah, Ghost Tricks are fun. I mean, it's on theme. You know, just for that, actually. Maybe you can get a treat, too. Why not? Stick around to the end of the stream. I'll let you know how. Okay. Oh, what's this? Ghost Bell. What are you cooking? Carry on. Honestly, I think the fact that, you know, if you use an on-theme deck, I suppose it counts. How good is SP Little Knight? So I haven't actually really seen it used all too much in person. So, like, I hesitate to say whether or not it's, like, good or bad, but it sounds like, from what people are saying, it's great, so if you take their word for it, it's really good. I know it does feel like it's a lot better than Nightmare Unicorn was, so just because, like, it's kind of a constant source of annoying removal for your opponent, so I'd say good. Is it $100 good? Well, let me know in chat, guys. Press 1 if you guys think SP Little Knight is $100 broken. Press 2 if you think it's maybe like $10 broken. I think it's ridiculous, honestly, that a Yu-Gi-Oh card could ever cost $100. It should never be the case, in my opinion. But, you know, different strokes. I think Konami should, honestly, like, they need to start doing the mixed rarity thing, where, like, some cards are, like, just make some cards, like, secret rare, but then also, like, a super in the set or something. So that way people can get both. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't play the card. Like, I think it's good. I just don't think that the price is warranted, is all I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna use Dogmatica Macabre and try to summon a new ritual monster by banishing Elder Entity Intis. Now which one do I want? I'll take my chances. I'm gonna summon White Relic in attack position. Since I've got them both in the field, I can send another card from the extra deck to the graveyard. We're slowly but steadily peeling away the pieces. We'll hit Vampire Sucker this time, and we'll use White Relic's effect, targeting these two, and giving the attack of Chaos Ruler to White Relic. And now we enter the battle phase. White Relic's gonna attack, and they'll also activate Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis to get a little bit of an attack boost. And now we can attack Bestial Druid's Worm. Now there is a bit of a problem here, mostly just in the fact that it has an effect. Can send a special summon monster to the grave, sends White Relic. Not the end of the world, I suppose. I can still attack with White Knight. And is there more that can be done? Not for now. We'll end our turn. Oh, good. It sounds like some other people have been having some fun duels as well in the duel room. Yeah, remember, you know, it's basically just a duel fest. We're all just kind of sitting here spending our Halloween dueling, so getting in a match or two, even if it's not against me, I think is still pretty fulfilling, I'd imagine. Okay, so Chaos Ruler's trying to come back. Here's where we will use our Mech C. You want to make a comeback, you're gonna have to work for it. Or rather, pay for it. We'll use White Knight's effect. Let's send Intis again. And the zombie vampire. And we'll try to destroy this back row card. Witch's Strike! Jesus Christ. I forgot that card exists. Okay, we set a card and that gets us through the turn. And now we push. We're going to take another card out of his extra deck. How about Punk Jam Dragon Drive? And then I'll use the effect of Dogmatica Maximus. Banish Garura, special summon it to the field. And now I think this should be enough attack power to probably win this. Depends on if you activate something or not. We'll get to get Dogmatica Punishment. Alright, do I have enough levels in my extra or in my graveyard to summon my big guy? I do, so we're gonna go for the photo finish. Dogmatica Macabre's gonna summon Albizoa. Banish a 4 and an 8. Oh. There he is. Can you guys believe that he did not actually have a summon animation when he first came to Master Duel? It is a sin. Alright. Fleur-de-Lis destroys that, and now let's finish with Albizoa. Alright, that is the game. Good games. America, I appreciate it. A good time. Got cooked. I wouldn't say you got cooked. I think it was just, I got to go first. That's usually what it'll do it in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days, to be completely honest. Okay. So, I think we've actually gotten through all of the channel members who'd asked to play? Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna do one last call for channel members. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, sometimes going first in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just, it does that. Like, it just would have looked like a totally different game if you'd gone first. It's something, one of the things that I don't care as much for with, like, Master Duel in particular, where, like, games are best of one. I would do best of 3 games in these streams, I really would, but it's like, there's a lot of people that you have to try to get through, so. Okay, so I'm going to try to do a couple of rematches. I'm going to rematch Game Slayer, I know you've been asking. Trent God wanted one. And Duke Boys. So I know you guys wanted rematches, but then there's also people who have been waiting that aren't channel members, and it may be good if they got to get in a match too, you know. Timekeeper Verton, hey Team APS, big fan of the channel. You and the rest of the group helped me through a lot of bad things in life. Keep up the good work. Don't stop being awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm glad we've been able to help. Prioritize others. Because, I mean, I got a couple more duels in me. Yeah, do some other duels, then maybe rematch after that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so people who are not channel members, I can duel now. I'll try to get a couple in. table 19, the Grunner says. Alright, let me change decks. What's a deck that lives and dies very quickly? How about this? No, I'm not crazy. I like that deck, but like, you know. Alright, table 19 it is. Here we go. I'm just dueling some random people now, so whatever happens, happens. Christina Antunes, please duel my husband. He keeps crying about it. I had to subscribe just to send this. Wait, who is your husband? Christina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to neglect. It's just, you know, channel members and all that. It's pretty funny, though. Jonathan Lee Reich. Rich. Oh, he also asked, what would you recommend for somebody who wants to be a Yu-Gi-Tuber? Oh, man. I don't know. At this point, just make whatever Yu-Gi-Oh stuff you want and just see where it takes you. There's so many different things you can do in Yu-Gi-Tube now that I feel like there's not really any reason not to just throw everything at the wall and sort of see what sticks. I say try out a lot of different segments and formats, and if you come across something that gets more views than everything else you're doing, then just try to repeat that. Oh, 8701 is a channel member. Well, I mean, I'll have to duel him next. Oh gosh, are we facing a tier deck? I didn't even notice. Oh lord, it's Kit Kalos! My mortal enemy. I do not like this card. I played against it so much in the last couple seasons. Yeah, guys, we've got TR elements on our hands, so this one might get a little spicy. My man's wants a street. Yeah, the elements, it's rough. Oh geez, man, 8 mils. This is gonna get just rude. Okay, Rhino Heart, Heartbeat. I forget which ones. Like these different ones search different stuff, so like it's kind of a that's a whole thing. Well, while we wait for this turn, what are people saying in chat? Yeah, the one thing I'll say about tier is at least post ban list, it's pretty balanced. Like, I mean, it's no better or worse than anything else. You know what I mean? Like, there are other obnoxious sort of meta decks, if you want to call them that, that can be just as harsh. No, don't worry. It's not. The Grunner said, I swear I'll be done soon. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, I'm not, like, this is how tier has to play. So, like, I'm not saying, you know, you're a monster for taking a long time. I mean, because my Dogmatica deck, like, its first turns go. And even Rescue Ace, you could argue that first turns can be long. So, something against that. I actually don't mind playing tier because what I was about to say was, compared to other stuff, it's just kind of another one of those decks now, as opposed to, like, this completely unstoppable force. So I don't mind, you know, the idea of, like, somebody playing it. It's not the end of the world. It just brings back PTSD. I remember when this was, like, the top tier thing, and, like, I would just play against it day in and day out, I tell you. Like, sheesh. I always thought Kaleido Heart looked cool. Even if I hate the thing to death. And Chaos Ruler. Hopefully he doesn't see a light or a dark monster. So far, so good, and he didn't. Yes! Although it does send them all to graves, so I mean... Most that means Scream gets a search, right? You know, I have not played this deck that I'm using in a while, so, like, it's gonna be kind of interesting to see if I can, like, finagle this, make it work at all. What's my extra deck? Okay. So what's this do? Once returned, attach a material, target a physical card, destroy it. Sheesh. Alright, let's figure this out. What are we going to do here? How are we going to deal with this field? Zodiac Trident, Tier Elements Kaleido Heart. Hopefully this works. Yeah, this'll do. Hopefully. Alright, we're going to use Ultimate Slayer and we're going to target Kaleido Heart. The goal is to try to get that thing back in the extra deck. And, in the process, Elder Entity Intis is going to be able to use its effect. And that will let us get rid of Zodiac Trident to hopefully clear the way for us to actually use an effect or two. Seemed to work. So far, so good. Now, let's use this. Alpha the Master of Beasts. Since he had more attack points than we do on the field, we can use this guy and use our Golden Castle of Stromberg. We'll activate its effect. The Golden Castle will summon Hextrude from our deck in face-up attack position. And we can use her effect to destroy another card in the field. So, what's it gonna be? How about Chaos Ruler? Alright, so far so good. Now, I think we can do the thing we've all been wanting to do. Hexatrude and Alpha the Master Beast. Overlay to make. Number 97. Draglubion. And assuming he doesn't get negated. Okay, he didn't. We'll detach a little material from him. And we're going to summon number 100. Numeron Dragon. And we'll attach this to it as material. Okay, so far so good. Numeron Dragon's going to activate its effect. We'll detach. It'll gain some attack points. Many attack points. Into the battle phase. And will it work? Numeron Dragon attack! Please work. Okay. Easy peasy. Not really easy, not really peasy, but it worked. Awesome. Good games. Was very fun. Very exciting getting to see whatever the modern tier piles look like. There's so many ways they can play these days. Wow, that card's broken. You think it is, but number, whatever, that's about all it can do. But that's kind of how the Granmaju deck goes. It wants to go second, try to break the board, and then just swing in for damage. Any number of spell trap kind of negations could have completely halted that, so, you know. Okay, we have a new channel member. 8701. He asks, everybody in chat, favorite card, go. So, put your favorite card in the chat. And also, 8701, do you want to get a duel? If you do, it'll probably be the last one for tonight, since we're actually just past the 4.5 hour mark. And unlike MBT and Farfa, I'm no professional streamer. I can't stream for more than like 4 hours. I'm surprised. It's past my bedtime. Okay. But yeah, 8701, if you want a duel, then definitely let me know. And if you do, and you happen to have the ancient gear field, the Gear Town field, you know, I might appreciate you if you use it. I like the music that plays on that field, so you'd be doing me a favor. So many cool different cards people have for favorites. One trend I'm noticing in the chat is everybody's mentioning their favorite cards. Press 1 if your favorite card is a dragon, because I'm seeing so many people who are just like, yeah, my favorite card's a dragon. It's like Black Rose, it's Stardust, it's Cyber Dragon, which isn't technically a dragon, it's a machine. But you know, the idea. I see a lot of like dragon sort of themed monsters. Fallen of Albaz, Galaxy Eyes Photon. Oh, 8701, I can't duel you, you're too epic. I'd be humiliated. Listen! I can use, 8701, listen, you're a channel member. You just use a fun deck. I'll use a fun deck, I promise. We won't make it, it won't be like, you know, anything super high stakes. Just gotta give you the opportunity. You're a channel member, so, you know. Okay, Chris, that's a lie. There's no way SP Little Knight is your favorite card. Yeah, David knows. I won't use anything good, trust me. Guy of the Fierce Knight is... it is a deck that exists. But, you know, I would like to offer you the chance to have the last duel, perhaps last duel, of the stream. To 8701. You're a channel member. You asked everyone what their favorite cards were. You know. I think that's reason enough. But if you truly insist, and you don't want a duel, then I will do a couple rematches before I close things out. Going once, going twice. By the way, if anyone's wondering what I'm messing with, I got a really cool new lens. It's a fisheye lens. Which, you know, I could technically use. Like, I could actually just detach that and, like, use this, but I won't do it. It's got, like, the cool warped perspective and stuff, so. Oh, 8701, so you do want a duel? I'm so honored, I'm gonna cry. Play a true duel. Wait, so you don't want a duel? It's okay if you don't, but okay. He doesn't want a duel. He, she, whoever it is, 8701 does not want a duel. So I guess also Porter's talking about fish lenses. Okay, alright, we're going to have a couple rematches. Game Slayer is at table 12. Oh, good luck at the One Piece regional this weekend, Chris. I forgot you mentioned you are going to that. Yeah, guys, if you're playing at it's in what, Fort Worth? Is that where it is? One Piece regional in Texas. Okay, so Game Slayer, you get your rematch. You're at table 12. Do you have the Gear Town field up? If you have the Gear Town field, you get a cookie. You don't have to. But I'm telling you, that's my field, man. Okay. Let's change decks. Hold on, wait, what table am I at? I think I need to leave my table. Yeah, okay. You don't have the gear field. Oh, Jesus Christ. Monster. Fine. I can't believe none of you guys have the ancient gear field. What's wrong with you people? See, that's the issue with duelists today. They don't appreciate greatness even if it stares them in the face. I have the gear field, it's just trash. Yeah, I know it sucks. But it looks cool and that's what counts. Oh goodness, I did not get the best hand. Gonna have to just make do with Rescue Ace Hydrant. I'm a bit too buzzed, unfortunately. That's okay. I mean, you know, a duel is a duel. I always say anybody can get it in the Master Duel streets, in the streets of Battle City. How do I become a channel member? You just hit the join button down below the video, the doobly-doo. What YouTuber is it that says that? Mother's Basement? Oh goodness. Okay, so I'm playing ninjas. This will be fun. What's my favorite card? I feel like my favorite card kind of changes a lot, but the one that I typically give when people ask is Spellbook Magician of Prophecy. I'm a big fan of just like wizard sort of archetype characters and stuff in media in general, so I've always sort of seen myself in the Spellbook Magician. Oh, he sets 2 cards. I think I know where this is headed. Ninjas can contact fuse even with face down cards. So, if my guess is right, that might be what's happening next. Jinzo used to be my favorite card, but not so much anymore. Used to be though, for sure. Okay, so yeah, he makes Mazen just by contact fusion. One of the cooler things ninjas can do. We're gonna protect our fire hydrant with Reinforce. Just to get it in the graveyard. But, honestly, Mazen can attack directly, so we can kind of just ignore that. But I'm trying to see if this, I have a plan. We'll see if it works. Okay, so far, not exactly working. Jeez, a lot of set cards though. Okay, never mind. This might come together. Alright, first, we gotta use Harpy's Feather Duster to get rid of a few cards. He's deciding what it is that he wants to do. This is gonna let him summon a ninja. How about I use Rescue Ace Impulse? We'll see where this leads. Since you used a monster effect in the field, that means that I can... Oh, okay. Ninjutsu Art of Duplication. So what's this do? It lets him summon a bunch of different ninjas. Up to the level of what he tributed, right? I have a hunch of what at least one's gonna be. Tobari. Yeah, this is the new... Well, the new ninja deck's actually pretty exciting. There's a lot of different stuff it can do. It flips monsters up and down. A lot of little monsters have different utility effects. Like, I honestly enjoy it a lot. But, in this case, yeah, it does have a boss monster that it can make. Though I wouldn't say that Mazen's like a broken boss monster. It's good, but not busted or anything. Okay, I'm gonna get... I guess I could get... We'll just go Turbulence now. What was the other set card he got? Was it 2 Tobaris? Is that what that is? I don't remember, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, that thing. Geo, the Gravity Ninja. Forgot about him. Now, this can protect his cards, right? Banish a ninja monster from grave. Ugh, that's yucky. So, since Geo was special summoned, I think, it can, like, flip some things face down and they can't change their battle positions. Right? Something like that? I'm kind of new to ninjas, so I don't know, like, all too much about how it goes. Oh, they want to change Turbulence. Wait, what did he do? This changes it to face down defense position? Oh. Yeah, okay. So that means that this card's going to be changing Turbulence face down. So it can actually be flipped face up again. Later? Something like that? Alright, well how about this then? I'll use Raigeki instead. This destroys, all his monsters, so I swear if he's got something else... What might he get? I don't know, we're just gonna have to find out. Yeah, ninjas aren't too crazy, like, there's very high ceiling plays, I agree. True Gamer is right about that part. There's a lot of flipping involved with ninjas, so... I think it's a fun dynamic deck to play. I'm just not very good at it. I built it because I bought the 3 structures, but I haven't really, like, learned too much about how to play it. Alec does play it, though, if anyone's interested in that, but... Alright, what's this do? Can this not be destroyed by card effects or something? Okay, good. It's gone! Alright, even though I wasn't able to get it that time, this time I will be able to summon my Turbulence. And... not just Turbulence, we're gonna also use Alert to go ahead and grab... Oh Man, I really would like to get Fire Engine, but I want my field spell, so I'll be a little greedy. That's one thing you guys may not know about me. I'm a greedy duelist. Like, I want all my card advantage whenever I play. Just how it's gonna be, you know? Alright, we'll banish these two. And this will make the proper turbulence. Now we can get some cards. Contain. Extinguish. Alert. And rescue. To the field. So this can't be destroyed by battle, right? This turn? Well, fine, I'll just do a lot of damage instead. Alright, how much lives he got left? Is there something that I can summon that would actually... I think there is. I'll use my Hydrant so I can use a card the turn it was set. We'll get him. Grab Mason and... attack you with your own ninja. What? What's that do? What the heck? What is that? What is that? What's this do? Oh, I shouldn't have declared a direct attack? Wow! I feel played. Fine, Duelist. You get another turn. That was actually a pretty good move. Not gonna lie, I should have just attacked Tobari instead. I've never actually seen somebody use Aqua Armor Ninja, so you get props. Because, like, I had you dead to rights. Yeah, okay. Maybe you can make a little comeback here. We'll see, won't we? Wish Red Eyes was better. It's my favorite deck because of Joey. Wish it had a Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon version like Blue Eyes did. Says Gabrielle or Gabriel Minchaka. I agree. I feel like they really did Red Eyes dirty. Just the support is so disjointed and doesn't work. Like, I think that with Red Eyes, if they could just stick with like one kind of cohesive theme for it, that would... we could get a lot of mileage just going... just like, first it wants to be Gemini, then it wants to be Burn, then it wants to be like Equip Spell, then it wants to kind of be like... just level 7 sort of spam. Like, I think if they could just find like one particular thing for them to do, then it would be good. But unfortunately, not the case. Ninjutsu Art Tool Iron Digger. I know this lets people destroy things. Guess we'll have to allow it to happen for now. Banishes a ninja, targets a card, and destroys it. So I'm guessing it's going to be the Turbulence that he wants to destroy. We are all waiting for Ancient Gear Town Field. I know! Like, if the next duel has an Ancient Gear Town Field, I'll be happy. David Dent says Red Eyes has Ultimate Dragon. It's called Red Eyes plus any other fusion material. Wow. Okay, they targeted this. Well, I suppose I will use my Infinite Impermanence. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about this thing. Annoying, but it's okay. See, this is how ninjas play. They're very tricky. They can, like, get their way back into a duel if you are being careless like I am. Okay, so... I guess I can destroy a card. I mean, I don't really know if, I'll target this. Red Eyes is cool. It's like, one of my things that I also think that they kind of scammed Red Eyes out of is getting cooler alternate arts. Like, I don't really like too many Red Eyes' alt arts. That's another thing that I think they should just have done a little bit better with. Blue Eyes and Dark Magician get a lot, and I get it, it's Yugi and Kaiba, but like, Red Eyes' base art is the best art, and like, with Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, that's generally true, but you can always like have a favorite outside of it. I feel like most people don't really have a favorite Red Eyes that's not just, you know, one of the baseline ones. Like, it isn't just like the baseline one, I mean, if that like makes sense. Like, its early alt arts just don't really have enough personality for me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alt arts in general are underwhelming compared to other card games. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So I've been playing Pokemon just a hair, a smidgen of Pokemon TCG, if you will. And I love how like a lot of Pokemon just get like 3 alt arts in the same set. Like Blastoise EX, if I'm understanding it right, in 151 has like 3 different printings, I think. And like there's just so many different arts of the Pokemon, and like they use different art styles. Like some of them are like kind of CG, and others are like paintings, and others are like there's just so much. It's actually a little insane. Oh, Mazen's back. Hey there. I hate this guy. He just shows up and wants to ruin everything. Alright, we're gonna use Extinguish on the Mazen. Because he must get extinguished. He wants to use his effect. Well, how about I use Contain? Get contained. He's protecting it again. Truly depressing. But I gotta use my spells and traps. I want to try to recycle them, you know? Does anybody play Infernoble? Larry plays Infernoble. He likes it. He likes it quite a lot. This duel went longer than I expected it to. Maybe I can end it here. Maybe not. We'll use Maxi on this. See where it takes us. End it? Yeah, I don't know if this duel is ending this turn. Maybe not. I know I like that last turn. Not loads. Contributed my turbulence. Monster. Wait, what's going on? I thought this was resolved. Oh, he gets to summon two. I forgot. Can this destroy this? Well, probably not, because it can just protect it, huh? That blows. I guess they can all be protected, so, like, there's probably not much use in targeting any of these ninja cards. I'll just destroy this back row. Paul is the goat. Oh, you guys are too kind. You are too kind, and I don't know if I can do much of anything in Yu-Gi-Oh sometimes. Lots of summons happening. I've honestly kind of lost track of what the heck's going on. All my monsters are getting flipped face down. I can't flip most of them back face up. It's hell on earth. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Okay. What can I do? Probably not a lot. I'll use this. I'm gonna recycle these cards. And, hope flip summoning a monster won't get me killed. You guys don't think that would happen, right? Yikes. Oh, okay, this just destroys something. Alright, that's not the end of the world. Now, what'll it be? Rescue Race HQ? You fiend. You know what? Not cool. Alright, we're gonna activate Hydra's effect. I'm getting turbulence. Then we're gonna tribute summon For fire attacker. Okay, is that little aqua thing in the grave still? Just had to be sure, you know. Okay, I think I've got a plan to win this. Right here, right now. Or I sure hope so, at least. First we set Extinguish. Then we set Contain. And then we set Rescue. I'm gonna conduct a little summon here. How about Doolittle Chimera? Okay, wish me luck, guys, because, like, I want this to be a photo finish, but I don't know if it'll actually work. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna summon his monster, his Mason. Then we're gonna enter the battle phase. This bitch is gonna attack directly! Now die! I went to extra steps to make sure that I attacked him with his own ninjas. Good game. It was very fun. Ninjas are way too tricky for my liking. They can recover from many things. Hopefully this was a good display of them, because while I'm not very good with the deck, I think that that GameSlayer honestly showed that ninjas are never out. Like, they just aren't out. Okay. I don't know, I have like a weird like Yu-Gi-Oh fetish of like, if I ever have the chance to like beat somebody with their own monster, I try to. I had a really cool clip actually on Facebook and it's on Twitter too, where I beat a Kashtira player by using Rescue to take his Kashtira Arise Heart from the graveyard. This was after like having 100 life points against a Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon I'd played around for 2 turns. Oh, so satisfying. I put clips like that up on social media, by the way, so follow Team APS so you guys can see some of the stuff. Okay, so David Kent says, duel Timekeeper, it's his birthday. Alright, Timekeeper. You know what? David said that I have to duel you. David is a channel member. So you get the honor of the final, the final duel of the stream, because it's getting a little late. We're at the 5-hour mark. I did not think I would make it this far. So, where are you, Timekeeper? Are you in chat? I'm looking for you, because you will be my last victim. All right, table 1. Okay, question, Timekeeper. Just a quick question. Just a quick question. Do you have the Gear Town field? Because if you have the Gear Town field, and you use the Gear Town field, then we all get the Gear Town music for a really epic final duel to the stream. It's my favorite theme, and everybody else can hear it, and, yeah, it'll be a fun time. Oh, wait, you actually have the Gear Town field? It must happen. It must happen. Switch to the Gear Town field. You have to use it. You don't have enough gems for it? Ah, man, I wish I could gift you the gems. They should let you gift gems. That's what I would do. Sad face. It's alright. We will duel anyway. Alright. Final duel. Here we go. This is against Timekeeper for his birthday. Yeah, the only reason I like the Gear Town field is it has nothing to do with how it looks and everything to do with the music that plays. You never hear it in verses. You never do. Yeah, if you wanted a rematch, we'll try to get one another day. That is all. Because for me right now, it's just past the 5-hour mark, and I haven't eaten anything, and I'm suffering here. So, you know. As much as I love dueling, I can't duel for 5 straight hours unless it's one of those Master Duel nights, which I've had, so I can't really pretend like this is nothing new for me, but even then I usually eat something. Alright, let's start with Rescue Ace Airlifter. Gonna use its effect. Hope it didn't get ashed. It didn't get ashed. We'll grab our Rescue Ace HQ. We'll activate it, giving us an extra normal summon of a Rescue Ace monster. We'll go ahead and use it to get Rescue Ace Hydrant. Hydrant's gonna activate its effect. Search for a Rescue Ace monster from our deck. How about Rescue Ace Turbulence? Happy birthday, Timekeeper, by the way. And we'll also use Alert. I'm gonna get Impulse to my hand. And now, let's do a little Link summoning. We'll just make Doolittle Chimera. Has Rescue Ace gotten its full archetype? Not in Master Duel. It doesn't have Emergency, and I forget the name of the other one. Preventer. They'll probably be here in another couple months. At least that's what I hope. Alright, I'm gonna banish those 2 cards. Special summon our Rescue Ace Turbulence in defense mode. And activate its effect. Reinforce. Extinguish. Contain. And rescue. All set to the field in a random order that you definitely can't see on stream. And I'll end my turn. You know, I don't know that I can really complain that much about Labyrinth when I play a deck that sets 4 cards, but we all know which deck is really better. Timekeeper Vertin, I'm assuming is what the name stands for. Oh, Mikonko! This is one of the hardest matchups, actually, for Rescue Ace. They don't really have a lot of ways to deal with many of the Mikonko effects that can just cause you to die. Have I seen the new Karibo? Wait, there's a new Karibo? I had no idea. What is it? Let me know. Yeah, Mikonko's a really interesting deck because it's such a neat sort of anti-meta strategy. Anti not in the like, oh, I'm running 50 floodgates and D-fissure type of way, but more in the, I still have to use Max C. Not that it really helps. But more in the, anti-meta because the win condition is just so, like, it's just unique. It's very different, and a lot of meta decks, and just decks in general, aren't prepared to deal with the way that Mikonko plays. So while, like, some people could call it annoying, I do think, it's hard to say. Like, I mean, I think, like, it's unique still. Alright, we're gonna use Impulse here. Not for any particular reason, since, like, adding monsters to my field is just more vulnerabilities. But sure, why not? I have a plan. If I live. Also, Paul gets points for saying Mikonko as how you pronounce Miko, because they are Miko or Shrine Maidens. Wait, what? What is Field Spell? I've never seen anyone use this. When control monsters equipped with an equip card, all monsters your opponent controls that can attack must attack monsters equipped with equip spells. What? If your Mikonko monster battles, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. At the end of the damage step, if your Mikonko monster battled, you can send one equip card you control to the graveyard and can make another attack on a monster in a row! This was fun. Was. Well, all I'm going to say is that it was fun. I've never seen anybody use that equip spell, or that field spell, I mean. It looks really awesome, but I think it's about to spell my demise. So, that part. Yay! Oh, it's this annoying thing. Usually I like to use, like, save Ash Blossom for that, but, not the case this time. This is fun. And okay. What's this do? I can't activate when this leaves the field, and the equip monster to the grave. Okay. Awesome! Huli, the Jewel of Mikanko. Ah! I can't use effects. Wait, I didn't die? How did I not die? Huh? Okay, whatever. Well, I'm gonna use this. And get my hydrant back. Okay, got it. What's this do? When this card leaves the field, it's in the equip. Okay, well. Can I even... Okay, I have to destroy that. Well, fine, I'll destroy it too. Okay. Let us begin. Will we manage to defeat the Mikankos, or will we die in the process? Let's find out. Activate alert! This handy card will add a Rescue Ace monster to my hand. How about Fire Attacker? How do I want to do this? We'll use Hydrant, get a little search. Never hurt anybody. What's this do? Okay. Airlifter will do. We'll summon it. Sure, we'll get a little search. Don't mind if I do. And we'll summon Fire Attacker. Okay. The stage is set. We're going to recycle. These cards. Decent. Now say hello. to my Link monster. Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. In attack mode, of course. It doesn't end there. I'm gonna go all out, and if this fails, well, that just sucks. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the wherewithal to think about it anymore right now. Special summon. Rescue Ace Turbulence. Also in attack mode. I get torrential tributed right here. God, that would suck. What's in my grave? Okay. Extinguish. Rescue. And alert. Let's do this. Airlifter attack for 17. Fire attacker for 22. This monster! I had a feeling he might have had something like that. And this is unfortunate. I can't attack her because, what's it do? What's she do? Can't be destroyed by battle, and I take the damage. Wow. Well. That was fun. Thinking I would win and all. Okay, what's that do? What does she target? What is that? No, I don't want that. Let's not. No. Okay. So. Card's gonna get equipped to this. And that means I'm gonna have to attack it. Thanks to that field spell, so... What's this do? Both players take any damage involved? That means we'll just both... Oh wait, okay. It died. Oh yeah, because I negated its effect. Alright, so I'm safe. And now I can just attack for game. Hopefully. Increase its attack and die! Thank goodness, I was so scared. Okay. That's game. Good games. Verton, it was very fun. We both got to use decks from Amazing Defenders. Mikanko and Rescue Ace. And also I got to see Mikanko's Field Spell in action, a card that not many people seem to run, but I honestly think is terrifying. Good game. Very good game. It was fun. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. I know I had a great time. I really would love to duel more of you, but we're at the 5.5 hour mark, so, thank you so much for joining, chat. It's been fun. Happy Halloween, although it's actually 17 minutes until Halloween's over, at least in my time zone, so... Oh, Duelist Cup ranking announcements. And the new season's here. Cool, okay. That'll be for me to start playing tomorrow, I suppose. Alright, so yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. This was a really fun stream. I have not streamed Master Duel in ages, so it was a little bit anxiety-inducing, but also just exciting and fulfilling. And if you guys liked it, maybe we can do this... Maybe every week, maybe every other week, at least once a month. I don't know. Anyways, drop a like if you enjoyed it, of course. Be sure to check out the main channel for other cool Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Check out the second channel, APS Amplifier. Follow us on social media, everything else. Drop a super chat, whatever it is. Become a channel member. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Pass turn. Oh, I gotta remember. I still have to actually end the stream, so yeah. Cool. Yes. How do I do that? I go here. I hit this. Alright, bye guys. It's been fun.